Hello, how are you? Okay, hold on. How are you doing today? I am in the mood to switch my candle. It's October. Um, I gotta make sure this is streaming because the other day I tried to set one up and it wouldn't stream. So let's see. Gotta make sure. Let's see. Okay, it's streaming. So it's October. It is too flippin' hot here in Texas to be October, but I decided that I want to be in my pumpkin spice vibes. So David bought this. Hi Lisa, is it Lisa or Liza? But how are you? David bought this for me maybe two autumns ago. Fall. I don't know the difference between autumn and fall. Okay. Is there a difference? I don't know. All I know is that it gets cold and I like pumpkin spice smells. So he bought this one for me. Look, you could tell I've never used it. I always thought it was too tall for my lamp, for my candle burner, but it's not. It fits in there this by the hairs. Hey Nicole, how are you? Um, I was lucky enough to get the first half of my shift covered this morning, so I did get to sleep in. I slept almost all day. Once I went to the doctor yesterday, and autumn fall are the same. No, are they two different words? I mean, you're not going to probably know, but I'm just asking out loud. Um, it always confuses me when there's more than one word for the same thing. Like, yes, English is the only language I speak, but I'm not very good at it. So, um, so yesterday, I was able to go to the doctor. They squeezed me in, and then they told me, you know, for somebody who has no symptoms other than the fact that I felt incredibly freaking hot and my hands and my feet were freezing. Like when you would touch them, they felt like ice. It was awful. And she was like, other than the fact that you are feeling that, and then I had the headache and um, I just felt off, right? Like I felt off balance. I felt kind of like vertigo was starting to come in, maybe. And she was like, I'm amazed that you don't have any other symptoms. Your ears are so backed up with fluid and so red. They are swollen. They are filled, not filled. The fluid is draining to the back of your throat, which is why your tonsils are so red and swollen. I was like, my tonsils always look like this. But my throat has been irritated, but not, I don't know how to explain it. Kind of just feels like, when you eat something sharp, like a potato chip or something, like a corn chip, and it kind of gets, like, it kind of scratches on the way, and then for a while, or like popcorn, you know how that, like, little piece kind of like gets stuck, that little feeling? I've been having a feeling like that for like 2 or 3 days. But outside of that, I feel fine. Um, Other than suddenly, hi, Traveling Tea, how are you? Suddenly, I was so exhausted yesterday. Yesterday, I was drained. And I was like, oh my gosh. So I went to the doctor. They told me I had a double ear infection and a throat infection. Don't worry, Delilah, you're not contagious because I know that's going to be the next question out of your mouth. She knows me already. I've had a double ear infection multiple times. It makes your head feel super. Yes. Heavy and off balance. Yes. And I was having like an issue where but I'm hard of hearing. So, but it comes and goes because I have what's called eustachian tube disorder. So my eustachian tubes, hey Paula, um, uh, your eustachian tubes are the tubes inside of your ears that drain the fluid out, right? Well, mine don't work the way that they're supposed to. Just the same way my little brother, we have the exact same thing, except we caught his early when he was young. He was way worse than mine, but we caught his early when he was young, and he's had surgeries to correct his. Um, but mine is not corrected. But so it does tend to, like, I do sometimes feel like things get muted. Like when people are talking to me or like I hear sounds or something, it sounds muted sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. And sometimes it's worse than other times, you know, so I'm just really used to it. And so I was like, that's kind of like, you know, it's normal. It's like regular for me. And she was like, I'm amazed that you're not in pain because your ears look really bad. And I was like, okay, thanks. So, you know what that means? Yeah, yeah, it feels like I'm underwater. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. But I don't know what I hate more. That or this. I hate these flipping things, man. For those of you guys that don't know, steroids give me the worst constipation on the planet. Apparently, so does my once monthly migraine injection as well. These give me constipation that nothing can touch. So this morning I took, well, no, I'm lying. I haven't even taken it. It's right here. This is, good morning, amiga. How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better because I know you're not feeling well either. So I'm not feeling well. Nicole's not feeling well and you're not feeling well. And we're all in different states. And I blame all of us. We made each other sick. um, Paula, are you just trying to call me hot? Is that all? I mean, I am really hot. Like I do feel really hot, but outside of that, I'm good. I know I hate steroids. I had to have surgery on my right ear due to, yeah, it's terrible, right? And they usually will give the surgery to kids, but my mom was afraid to let them do anything to us, so we never got them, or I never got them. But when my little brother was born, since I was 20, I made the decisions for him. Can you take a Z pack if you have diabetes? Yes. However, you need to be aware that it can spike your blood sugar. It does spike mine. We know that it spikes mine because was it the last time? It was either the very last time that I had to be on steroids or the second to the last time. It was recently, right? Recently, I happened to also be wearing a CMG at the time, but I'm type 2 diabetic. I don't know if you could take steroids, well, Z packs like this, if you are a type 1. So for type 2, yes, you can take these. However, you do need to be aware that it can spike your blood sugar. It says it in the pamphlet. I don't think it doesn't say it on the box. Maybe it says it. Hold on. Maybe it says it on the label too. If you have diabetes, this medicine may change your blood or urine sugar. If this occurs, call your doctor. So yes, it can. And my doctor is aware that mine does get raised. It gets raised somewhere between 30 and 50 points. Hey, Michelle. But my doctor has told me that, hey, Anissa, although it can be concerning for some people, for me, it is not being raised far enough. It's not putting me into a risky position. So the word I'm looking for. The risk does not outweigh the benefits, or the risk outweighs the benefit. Wait, no, it's the other way around, right? The benefit outweighs the risk for me, at least now, right? Like if that ever changes, then we'll have to address that. But right now, that's the way it goes. So you're supposed to take what? 2 tablets before breakfast, 2 tablets after lunch, and after supper. What's the difference between lunch and supper? Supper's dinner, right? And 2 tablets at bedtime. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Because if I do that, I will forget. I will forget to take it. So I just take them all at once. David's always telling me, why do you do that? You're not supposed to do that. I'm like, because if I don't, I will forget. 100%. And better to take them all at once than forget again. Hey, Lori. Lori, what do you do? Lori says that Saturdays to her means work and me on live. My work schedule has changed and I am now working Saturdays and Sundays where I wasn't before. And I don't get off of work until 12:15 in the afternoon. I was lucky enough to have the first half of my schedule covered this morning, and they are going to cover the first half of my schedule tomorrow. So I could sleep in both days. Normally, I would never ask for the first half. I would always ask for the second half because I want to get off earlier. But I figure right now, not feeling too good, the sleep will do me some good. And David was so sweet yesterday. He went to Chick-fil-A and he bought me chicken soup. And all I did was add crushed red chili flakes. I ate half of it yesterday and now I'm eating the other half because I'm hungry. Um, Steroids make you, they can make you, they make some people like hyper, um, they can make your heart race. Steroids are, I hate them. I hate them. But for me, they make me incredibly constipated. That's the worst thing that they do to me is the constipation. And look how my hair is so frizzy today. It was it was better earlier. I mean, it's always like this, but it was better earlier. But me and David went out after I got off to a place called Sligs. And Sligs, I got the strawberry. I don't think it'll. There we go. I got this. Well, what good did that do you? This is called the Strawberry Breeze. What this is it's water. You can either get it still or you can get it carbonated. I got mine carbonated. It has sugar-free vanilla syrup. It has no sugar added strawberry puree. It has frozen strawberry chunks. And then it has coconut cream. And it's so good. I love it. But he's like, let's go get you a drink before you start your life. I said, okay, works for me. But I had already made my coffee enema today. This is the coffee enema special. This is 3 doses of, what's the word? Miralax. 3 doses of generic Miralax alongside 4 ounces of Kroger's Carb Master milk. So it's 30 calories and it has 6 grams of protein for the half cup, or 6.5 grams of protein. And then it has a scoop of whey protein isolate in chocolatey Claire flavor. Plus I forgot to put my shot of coffee. No, I didn't. I'm a liar. I forgot to put my shot of coffee. CT scans. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, they do say do not take them at night if you have sleeping problems. I could take them any time of the day. They don't affect me like that. Thank God. But they do affect my bowels, and that sucks. So give me a second, guys. Let me grab my coffee real quick. I think I left it I think I took it to the kitchen. But you guys come with me. We could talk while I walk. You winning good money? Oh, okay. Well, hope you win. David's just sitting on the couch, not drinking. He's sitting on the couch drinking his Sligs, but he's also playing a game. But look, this is my new favorite coffee that I don't have to brew myself. Because for those of you guys that don't know, the Starbucks brown sugar cinnamon was my favorite coffee, but I can't find it. I know that they did have it. It was only limited, so it was in some places. But hey, Mia, that's a good question. I don't know where Felicia is. Maybe she's busy. She probably doesn't even know I'm here. I should probably text her. But this is the Nescafe Gold Espresso in Blonde. For those of you guys that don't know, blonde roasts, light roasts are always going to give you more caffeine than a dark roast. Dark roasts have less caffeine. They have a more bitter flavor as well. So if you are afraid of coffee because you remember like Folgers or I think Folgers is probably the most common. Folgers will, wait, I'm trying to think how much, let me just put 1 serving for now. This is just, I'll put 2. But Folgers is probably the most commonly known coffee, right? That's kind of where everybody just sort of starts with coffee. But it's very bitter. It's very, very bitter. It's kind of gross, actually. But that's what happens with dark roasts. Lighter roast, the lighter your roast, the less acidic it'll taste. Kind of tastes burnt to me. Let me see. You're driving? Ooh, where are you going? I want to know. I'm nosy, you guys. You guys can't tell me partial things. You have to tell me everything. Tell me everything now. Let me text her because she might be sad if I don't tell her. I think I'm just so used to always being here that I feel like you guys know, but I understand that a lot of you won't know because this is a different time than normal for me. This is probably going to be my more regular time, at least through February, as long as I'm doing it, because until February 1st, this is my new schedule. So I cannot depend on work letting me out early. Because this happened last week or the week before. I got out of work early on Saturday, so I was able to still make the same time. But I can't depend on that. So I don't want to keep you guys waiting in case I can't get off. So, and Felicia probably is in the shower because it's late already, and this is usually her shower time. Coming back from getting my car repaired and a quick Costco. I love Costco. I love when you guys go to Costco and then come back and tell me everything you bought. I love it. About to run to Chick-fil-A and get some grilled nuggets. David got do you guys remember, like maybe a month ago, David got sick and he had the same thing that I have right now, except his eardrum was ruptured. Mine wasn't, thank God. But his eardrum was ruptured, and I bought him chicken soup, which is how he knew that Chick-fil-A sold chicken soup. So we ate the chicken soup for lunch. We both got it. We ate it for lunch, and then for dinner, he was like, you know what? I would like some more chicken soup. I said, okay, let's go. So we went to Chick-fil-A to go get him another chicken soup. And when we were there, he was like, well, I'll order the chicken soup. Can you get macaroni and cheese? And I was like, I don't want macaroni and cheese. He's all, but I want some, but I don't want a whole one. I said, all right, fine. I'll get macaroni and cheese. But all I wanted was grilled nuggets. So I got a side of grilled nuggets, and then I just threw them in with the macaroni and cheese, and then he ate it all. And he liked it. It was really good. I mean, if you like macaroni and cheese. All I did was send her the link. If you're free, so are we. Why is my ringer on? Let me turn it off. I think I had my ringer on because I was waiting. Oh, David went to the store earlier when I was working. So I was like, let me put it on in case he calls. Because like if he needs something or something. But yeah. Oh, girl, I went to Costco yesterday. After, because that's where I get my prescriptions. So I went to Costco yesterday after the doctor waiting for my prescriptions. And I spent $150. Don't even ask me what I got, because I don't remember. Did you get my email? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Paula. I did get your email. I just forgot to respond. I don't remember what was going. I think you sent that right as I was trying to transition from the overnight to the AM, and I was just out of it. I'm so sorry, but I did get it. You are on the Christmas list. So for those of you guys that don't know, I am sending out Christmas cards for Christmas because Christmas is my favorite time of the year. I absolutely love it. And I don't have no friends. So I want to send Christmas cards. If you guys are interested in getting Christmas cards from me, a Christmas card from me, let me put in my email address. Please send me an email. Obviously, you will have to feel comfortable enough to provide your address, but I realize that there are going to be some people who are not ever going to feel comfortable doing that, and I completely understand. So I am also working on trying to figure out how to do a digital one. But if I can't figure out how to do a digital one, sorry. So if you would like to get a Christmas card, is that my email address? Yes, it is. Please feel free to. It only lets me put myself on a timeout. I was trying to pin it. That's my email address. Please send me an email. You're about to get to Costco too? I need to go to Costco for some rotisserie chicken. I love to go to Costco for rotisserie chicken. Sometimes I'll get 2 rotisserie chickens. I'll come home and immediately just shred them all or both and then put whatever. Like if he wants he likes dark meat. I like white meat. So I'll put the white meat in the freezer and then I'll just like maybe leave out half. It depends on what he wants. Sometimes I don't shred. Like he likes the chicken wings and the chicken bones or drumsticks, but he likes to have it with the bone. So I'll just leave those for him. Like 1 or 2 of each. And then the rest I just put in the freezer for the next time. Sorry, so I can get your address as well. Okay, no worries. I will do that. Tetris, the extra large what? Tumble was about 150 what? $150 and now it's $50 at Costco if anyone needs to buy a Christmas gift. What's that? I'm shredding mine with a low carb crustless pot pie. What's up? Yeah, I'm eating the rest of my soup. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah. Except without all the gas and no cigarette smells. Awesome. Good. That's great. Want to come say hi? No. Okay. That sounds amazing, Anissa. What? Oh. The price is good for the $5. Oh, Sam's and Costco both have $5 rotisserie chickens. Is it like those? Is it like the Connect Four? Hey, Hamani, how are you? I'm gonna look it up right now because I need to know what you're talking about. Costco. I'm just gonna put in Tetris. Will that make it come up? I don't even know how to spell Tetris. I thought. Wait. They have axe throwing. They have Connect Four. They have that one, but I don't see nothing Tetris. I must have spelt it wrong. I don't know how to spell Tetris, so let me go back and see the way you spelt it. Why won't it go up? Tetris. Yeah, nothing comes up. Let's see. Let me look it up somewhere else. Tetris. Oh, okay. It's coming up, but not for Costco. Let me see if I could get it to pull up on Costco's website. Sometimes if I go to like Google and type it in, it'll bring it up for Costco when it's not available for me. But that looks cute. I never seen it in the store. It probably was never available here. But that looks cute. So if you guys are interested in something like that, look at it, go check it out. Maybe it's available in your store. I'm making queso burrito. What's a queso burrito? What's that? I want to know. What's a queso burrito? To me, a queso burrito is a quesadilla because it just has cheese and a tortilla. I don't know why it's not letting me scroll up. Scroll up. Today is my shot day. Protein. Ooh. Hope you get some yummy food today, Michelle. I buy the frozen chicken breast 10-pound bags and they're separately frozen. So I just grabbed 2. That sounds good. Hey, Miss Nikki, how are you? Yes, Miss Journey, excuse me. She said that they have what's called Tetris Tumble available at Costco right now. Might not be available in your Costco, but it's available in hers in Southern California. And it's this one. And they're on clearance right now for $50 where she's at. For me, it's not available. But oh, Miss Nikki's here. Let's see. I've just moved to 10 milligrams. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Could you be dehydrated? Whenever I'm dehydrated, I get dizzy. The real good frozen chicken. Oh, I seen that the other day when I went to Costco, but I didn't try it. Queso burrito is hamburger, meat, rice, and cheese. And why is it called a queso burrito? I mean, sounds good, but why? I don't understand why it's called a queso burrito. Oh, you're barely able to eat? I'm sorry. I didn't know that if you're rotisserie chicken from Costco, but I can't stand the smell or the taste anymore. I've never liked them by themselves, but what I do is when I get it home, I bake it longer. Are you only having water? If you're only having water, that could be why. You might want to try adding in some salt or some hydration powder, and that'll if it is a hydration issue, water isn't the only way to hydrate. Like it can even just wash out your electrolytes even more if you're low on electrolytes. So try to increase your electrolyte and see if that helps. Yeah, sea salt or pink Himalayan salt, not table salt. Well, I don't know. Do they have table salts in India? Like the way that ours is. I mean, I'm sure you guys have table salt, but the way ours is, do you guys have it like I don't know. There's queso sauce and cheese. What's a queso sauce? What the? What's a queso sauce? I ate high protein meal before the show. Oh, good, good. Yeah, you might have some low sodium levels. So just what I do, and I'll show you right now because I need to do it myself. My doctor did advise me that I needed to have more electrolytes. This is the one that I keep in here. It's just Celtic fine sea salt. That's all it is. So it has its own trace minerals. So I just grab a chunk, put it under my tongue. Let it sit under my tongue for a little while and drink it. There you go. We have rock salt, Himalayan salt, and table salt. But is your table salt iodized table salt like ours is? Because ours is garbage. I forgot what I was going to tell you. I was going to tell you guys something and I got distracted. I forgot. But I want to know what a queso sauce is. What is that? What's the difference between a cheese sauce and a queso sauce? Because queso is cheese. So what is it? I want to know. You are so lucky to have good salt. Mm. What in the name of God is that? I have never in my entire life. First of all, I've never seen this. Second of all, I'm intrigued. Has anybody else ever seen this? What? It is a Taco Bell queso burrito kit. I am intrigued. Okay, so you guys are all here. I think you're all women. And if you're not a woman, it's okay. You could just hang out. It is hydrate and Kegels time. Kegels time. You guys ready? Every single one of you. Ready? It's 10 Kegels. How many? What did we do last time? 10 Kegels, 10 seconds? Or is it 5 seconds? I forgot. No, I know you're known for your spices, but you guys might have crap salt like we do too. For just the table salt. The other salts are great, but you don't eat Taco Bell. Taco Bell will mess me up. Not you being completely confused about queso sauce. I'm serious. What is the difference? Okay, you guys ready? Okay, so we're gonna do 10 Kegels together, and then we are gonna hydrate. Well, I'm kind of cheating because this has calories and it should be a 0-calorie drink because that's the way I count it, but that's okay. This one has less, so we'll drink this. And this one has water in it. So take a drink of whatever your 0-calorie drink of choice is, and then we are doing 10 Kegels. Okay, you guys ready? Wait, does anybody need to know what a Kegel is and need directions on how to do it? Because if you do, let us know and we will direct you. If not, let's do them. We got to do 10, okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 5. No, 5 seconds for each one. Okay. And then you release. Take a deep breath. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Release. Take a deep breath. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is that making me out of breath? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't either, but I'm making it with. I want to see what the end result is. Send me a picture when you're done. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're almost done. We're halfway there, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you guys ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are doing this because we need to have very strong pelvic floor muscles. That's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There, 10. And most of us are not doing this on our own. I do it at least 3 to 5 times every single day because it's part of my PT. But other than that, I wouldn't do it on my own. I never even thought about doing it on my own before. If I would have never been told that when they removed my hysterectomy, when they removed my uterus, that the uterus was my middleman between my spine and my abdominal muscles. And without my uterus, they lost connection to each other, right? Or they were weakened. The connection was weakened. So now I have to strengthen them myself and I have to teach them to then again talk to each other better. That's why. Del Taco. What's Del Taco? Oh, I know what Del Taco is. We used to have one in Watsonville, but that was like 40 minutes away from me, so we never went. But I haven't eaten it in a year or more. Good for you. You're doing this because you're a woman who has pelvic floor muscles who needs them to be strengthened. I'll let you know how it turns out and send you a pic. Yes, please, because I'm too nosy to not follow through. Hey, Mary, how are you? Ooh, you're working on a sugar skull? How cute. The other day I went to, I don't remember where, I went somewhere. And they had like a little like floral section. And in their floral section, they had like different versions of sugar skulls and they were so cute. And I thought of you. I need the one that you made your daughter so cute. Have you made a lot more? I've been completely out of it for the last couple of weeks, ever since switching my schedule. But I think I'm a lot better now. So I should be pretty back in the program soon. I know my chicken soup is cold. I talk too much. But that's okay. So I don't want to keep eating it cold. I'll heat it up later. Again. It's a lot of work, I imagine. I imagine it is. But for those of you guys that don't know, Miss Mary crochets very cute things. She crocheted this daisy, and it stays right here at my desk because it is my coaster for whatever drink I'm drinking while I'm here. And then the pickles, Daisy's over there. I can't reach her. Hey, Sandra, how are you? Yeah, cold soap, cold soup is not where it's at. Yeah, I want to see. Show me. Just in time for the lady to come and exercises. I hope that you also followed along with the Kegels today. Am I getting a pimple? It's flat, but look at it. It looks like it looks red. I wonder if I'm getting a pimple. The one on my forehead is completely flat now too. Don't worry, Sandra. You didn't miss much. It was just me being me. You know how I am already. For those of you guys that don't know, I started my 50 state tour with a visit to Miss Sandra. It was a lot of fun. But you know what? I was so busy with the video that I forgot to add in the little videos that I took. Like we took a little video getting into like some big NFL helmets because I thought it was funny. We learned about Miss Mary last night. Wait, are we talking about Mary Cobb or are we talking about Miss Mary Joe's cat? Hold on, my tooth hurts. Gotta get this out of my tooth. Excuse me. That's making me burp. Why? I'm sorry, guys. Excuse me. It's gross. Don't ring her bell at 11:30 at night. Wait, are we talking about Miss Mary Cobb or are we talking about Joe's cat, Miss Mary? Because I'm confused now. I mean, really, when am I not confused? But I'm confused right now. Glad to hear you're doing well. Right? Mary, what happened? Somebody rang your doorbell at 11:30 at night and your son wasn't home to protect you? Is that what happened? We got grapes. There was like 3 grapes that were already bad or going bad, so I just threw them out. But the other ones, we're going to eat them today. These started out super cold. I came and brought them out here because I was going to go live and I forgot. And they've been sitting here for the last hour. Was it scary? It scares me anytime anybody rings my doorbell because nobody ever comes to my house. If somebody's ringing my doorbell, it's the police. It's got to be. What is it going to be? You didn't go to sleep until 2 o'clock in the morning? Dang. I'm sorry. I'm sorry somebody came and frightened you. But I'm glad you're okay. You're obviously okay or you wouldn't be here right now. So I'm glad you're okay. But I'm very sorry. You still don't have a clue who it was? I wonder if it was like for the neighbor or something. Actually, it was maybe like a DoorDash or something. All I did was put those little bit of crushed chili peppers in here. It's giving me heartburn. Excuse me. So what do you guys got planned for today? He was empty-handed? Maybe you just got the wrong house. Was your son home? David would have had a heart attack if somebody would have rang the doorbell that late at night and I would have dared to go to the door. If that man wasn't trying to do me harm, David sure would have. He would be like, "Get away from the door. What if they're trying to hurt you?" Blah, 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 blah. Is he okay? Well, I am very sorry that they scared you. That's not fun. Are you guys having trouble getting in your fruits and vegetables? There's somebody in the street. This is true. You don't have to answer your door to somebody you don't know. Gone are the days where we can answer the door for strangers. You hear that? Right? I don't blame you, Miss Sneaky. That was thunder. Thunder. Dang, that was loud. Oh, it's happening again. That was loud. That was really loud. Okay, I already took my steroids. I've got to put them back so I don't forget to take it tomorrow. I took my antibiotics because I threw it in here so I wouldn't forget to take them together. I did take my thyroid medicine. Thank you, Nicole. Sandra had a great idea. Sandra said, well, can somebody text you and remind you to take your pills? And I was like, I don't know. I was kidding. And I said, I'll ask Nicole because she already reminds me every night to do my skincare. And she was like, yeah, I could do that. And she has been. And that's awesome. But then we decided that I could also text myself. I text myself all the time for all kinds of things. Usually just for stuff I need to remember, like for later. Do I ever go back to it? Usually not, but still. So, you guys, where's a good place to go during the winter? Where's a good place to visit during the winter? Do you guys remember? Was it Thursday when I lightning when I was talking about how it's been itching under my jawline? The DFW is under a tornado warning. It's been for ooh. Hold on. Do you guys hear that? Whoa. I got your email. Do you hear that? I know. They were saying that somebody came and knocked on someone's door. She's a lady who lives by her, well, who was home alone. Um, and they knocked on her door at 11 p.m. They rang her doorbell, and they didn't have no. I was telling them that if that man didn't want to do me no harm, and I dared to go to that door, you would have done it yourself. Give it one. Yeah.
Yeah, he was only home for a little bit.
Was he? He's not back yet?
I mean, he's probably doing the work with me.
Maybe.
Much for a little bit.
And then what? Okay. All right. Bye. He just came to check all the noise. But if I answer the door to some strange man at 11:30 at night, what would you do? He said, just don't answer it. Yeah, right. I have to take mine too, so I can easily just text you when I take mine. I love it. Um, you know what I love? Okay. Just in case some of you guys are new here or wasn't here a little while ago, um, first catch up on your Kegels and hydrate. Take a drink of water, do your electrolyte, whatever you need to do. And if you want a Christmas card from me this year, send me an email and I will send you a Christmas card. I have not started sending them out because it's only October, but I'm working on them. He would ask you what is wrong with you. He would ask me what's wrong with me. He would also tell me, do you expect company? No. Well, then what do you care who's at the door and what they want? Okay. One time my brother was coming, he was flying in. I forgot where he was flying in from. And he was coming over here. And it was like his flight was supposed to land somewhere around midnight. Do you guys hear that? What happened to coloring? Nothing happened to color. Why? What do you mean? What do you mean what happened to coloring? This past week, I didn't do a weighing video. I don't know if you noticed. I do the coloring page on weighing videos. I did record I did record it, but when I started recording the video, it just felt too out of place to do the weigh-in video with the non-scale victories from the plane. So I said, I'll save it and go next week. But we color every single week on the weigh-ins. But I did do it. See? Isn't that one cute? Oh, it is? Yuck. This, do you guys want to see what next week's is going to be? Also, for those of you that don't know, we do, well, I do this book. It's the intention. Oh, my bad. I was so forgetting. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just telling you. I don't know if there was something else that I was supposed to have done and forgot, because I do that a lot. I'll tell you guys I'm going to do something and I forget. And so you guys are going to remind me. And then when you remind me, we'll do it. But for those of you guys that don't know, I have this coloring book. This is the Johanna Basford 2025 Weekly Coloring Planner. So it has a coloring page and then a week for the planner. So over here is where I try to do like my gratefulness, my gratitude, and yeah, it's loud, huh? And like my what I didn't do it in the very beginning, but now I keep track of my weight every week in here. Um, and then we color for the week. But my original goal when I did this was that we would do this together. But I didn't tell you guys in enough time. So this time I'm telling you with plenty of time. So if you guys want to do it together, we did find the new book for this year. I searched and searched. Did you guys see that? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to send those to you. Damn it, Johnny, look what you did. Okay, I think I'll at least close. It's not windy. It's just, dang. Well, I don't want to close it because I want to. Okay. If the live suddenly goes out, you know why. Because the storm. But, so I could not find another. Last year I found another weekly. I found like 3 other ones. I don't know if it's too close. I don't know if it's not close. I don't know. I don't know what the reason is. But this is the only one that I can find for a weekly for this coming. Because I had asked you guys, do you guys want to do a weekly? Do you want to do a monthly? Because they have like ones that are monthly calendars where you just color the calendar page and then it has like a regular calendar, like planner or whatever. And you guys said you want to do a weekly. So this is the weekly that we're going to do this year coming. There's plenty of notice, you guys. I can post this for you guys in the chat because it was on sale the last time I seen it yesterday. Let me see if it's still in here on sale. No, I don't think I need a take cover because it's not even it's not windy. But it's getting very dark out there. Yes, it is still on sale. It is on sale for $13.30. It is normally about $20. So if you guys are interested in doing it, right now is the perfect time because it's on sale. I will post it right here. Pin it. And I'm going to pin it to the comments. So in case you guys want to follow along, because every week when we do weigh-ins, we go through our book, and obviously ours will differ, but that's okay. But the page will be the same. And now it's raining again. And then we'll color the page together, but we could just do our plans and stuff and our like what we're grateful for and stuff in this side together. So if you guys are interested, they are on sale right now. Right now is the perfect time because it's on sale. But I will tell you that the quality of this one is not as good as the quality of this one. It's still okay, but I don't like that it's more thinner this year. But that's okay. It is what it is. I can't change it. It was, ow, sheesh. It was the only one that I could find that was a weekly, though. Do you see it, Paula? It is like 2 comments under yours. And now it's pinned to the chat, so it should be there. Yeah, that storm is definitely getting closer. So just so you guys know, I'm gonna stick it out as long as I can until if either my electricity goes out. In the name of Jesus, it's not gonna go out. We are gonna keep our electricity. We're gonna keep our internet because that's how I work. If I don't have internet in the morning, how am I gonna work? And I need my electricity because my medications. And I'm hot. I need my AC. Um, and tomorrow night is dropping to 37. Holy crap. Off topic. I also have rosacea, and you mentioned your compounded medication. I actually do not use a compounded medication. It was offered to me, but it was more expensive. So give me a minute and I will grab them all for you so I can show you what they are. My doctor has advised me to focus on the parts that I get triggered for rosacea the most, which for me is my chin and my cheeks and my nose. But right here tends to get the least amount, but it does happen, but it's the least. Right here, it's rare. It's almost never right here. And then around my eye sockets, never. But my cheeks, my nose, and my chin. And then Delilah after dark, guys. And then I get a patch right here. Like right now, it's good. Like this is the first time in a really long time that it hasn't been swollen and red. So I also focus right here too. I'm coloring baby shark. Yay! Hey, have you tried looking into the invisible ink for him? Wait, Linda, wait a minute. What am I missing? Wait a minute. Did I miss Miss Linda? Miss Linda, did you come over here and I didn't see you? I don't see a comment for you though. Am I missing comments, you guys? Wait a minute. Miss Linda, I am very sorry if you're here and I missed you. I don't see a comment from you. Sandra, did you mean to say Linda and I'm just missing it? I'm missing her, I mean? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Miss Linda. You know I adore you. I wouldn't ignore you on purpose. Because your skin is gorgeous. Thank you. I work really hard on my skin. Really, really, really hard. It's gotten easier. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought I missed her. I'm so sorry. It's gotten easier. It's gotten because I'm more used to it now, so I could do it faster. But let me go grab those medications and I'll show you. Yours is on your cheeks, nose, and my neck and chest. Ooh, I can't even imagine what it would feel like being on my neck. That would be so annoying. Yours is your upper cheeks near, oh, so like right here? Oh, good. Yes. So if you guys want to follow along, I did post the link to the coloring book because it's a lot of fun. And it's even more fun when we can do it together. Yay! Because as far as I know, okay, so Paula just got hers. I have mine. I know Sandra has hers. Felicia has hers. I want to say Mia was going to get one. I'm not sure though. I can't remember who else, but I think CJ too. But I know for sure there's at least 5 of us that have already gotten it. Well, it's on the way for Paula. But it's a great price, right? Like $13.30. I know it's not cheap. I know it's not cheap, but it is cheaper than its regular price. Because last year I got it on sale too, but I paid like $17. So I think I got it for $16 when it was normally like 20. I want to say it was 20. Hold on. Let me go get those creams so I can show you. And while I'm at it, where are you at? Do you hear that? Oh, you're going to bed? Okay, that's fine. Let me know when you get hungry. I don't know what we're going to make, but. Ooh, it's raining. The rain's coming. I can hear it. Oh, I should put my plants outside so they can get rained on. They love rainwater. Maybe I should put the bowl outside so that they can get. Huh. Hey, where's my Evermycin at? Did I drop it? Did I drop it? Where's my tube at? Oh, it's right here. I don't know how I missed it. It's right in my face. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm coming back, but I'm curious to see what's happening outside. Holy moly. Do you guys hear? Do you hear that? It looks like a mini flood in my front yard. Okay, so rosacea. Oh, I do have a spray too, but it's in the, I forgot it. I don't really use it anymore. I did use it in the very beginning, but I don't use it anymore. So for rosacea, you can get something compounded called triple cream, right? Apparently there's two different versions of triple cream. Why would they name them both the same? I don't know. But one of them, which is the one that I use, and it is the most common from the research that I've seen, is where they add, this is the brand name Soolantra, and it is the generic right here. The generic is Evermycin 1% cream. Okay, this is only available by prescription in the US. I don't know about anywhere else, but in the US, this is only available by prescription. However, you can purchase a version. Walmart and CVS both have a Evermycin cream, which is 0.5%, and it is marketed as lice treatment. So, but it is a cream. Don't get the liquid, get the cream. And it's marketed as lice treatment, but a lot of people get it because a lot of people can't get their insurance to pay for this. So it's like $30 for like an ounce. I think it's an ounce. It's expensive for over the counter, but so there's this one, and I can get this compounded where they'll put all three in one, but my doctor said it's about $50 a month. My insurance covers it so that I pay $10 a tube. And this has lasted, I have never, ever, ever, since starting to take it in March, I have not replaced either of these. This one is almost completely out though. And this one still has quite a bit. So the Evermycin Soolantra, right? Which my insurance would only pay for the brand name and they wouldn't pay for the generic. But then suddenly they switched and now they will only pay for the generic and not the name brand, which is fine because they're still paying for it. So I can pay $30 for all three tubes. And then I get metronidazole topical cream in 0.75%. Okay. I have this one. And then I use this one more because I use it for all over my face, because this is also good for acne treatment, but it's also good for hyperpigmentation. It's not so good for terrible hyperpigmentation, or it's not so good for like melasma, but for the kind of hyperpigmentation that I have, it works really well. So I have azelaic acid gel in 15%. What you do is you get an equal little dab will do ya of all three of these. For some people, it's a lot of work to do 3. For me, it's super easy, plus it's cheaper, so why not? And then these last for frickin' ever. This one, it goes by faster. This is my second tube, so I'll be opening my third tube soon. But these ones I've never had to replace, not yet, but I'm sure I will soon. So you get a little dab of azelaic acid, a little dab of the cilantro. You know what? I'll just show you. Hold on. I'll just show you. Okay. Just a little, well, depending. If you have like a lot more area to cover, like Nicole, who would probably have to do her whole neck, you'd need more. Like, just depending on how much area you're covering, right? So Oh yeah, I use azelaic acid all over my face, my neck, and my hands, but I don't use the other ones. That's the only one that I do. That's why it runs out faster. So there's that much, and that was a little bit too much, but the same, we want equal, right? So just a little dab of each, and as equal as you can. It's never going to be even Stevens. Do you use pens or markers for coloring? I use both. I will show you which ones that I have right now in a minute. No, I'm a liar. I don't have any markers. I use color pencils or pens, but markers work too. Um, so that's all three. And then this is the way that I do it. Okay, I just put them all. I don't know why I always do it on my middle finger. I do this with my tret too. I always put it in my middle finger, and then just mix them together. You can do it in the palm of your hand. You can do whatever you want, but this is the way that I do it. Okay, and I just make sure that I get the sides well mixed, and then put it where I get the most, right? Like my areas are right here. Now you would do this depending on how bad yours is. My doctor says mine isn't bad enough to need it twice a day, but if it were to develop to become worse, then I would do it twice a day. I do have right here broken capillary, which I think is part of the rosacea, so I always do it right there. But okay, and then for some reason, whenever I get it, like, do you see how right here is white, like a different color, but do you see how it's red, like right here? So I focus a little bit right here, and then on my chin, and that's it. I think I use this finger because it's the biggest pad of all my fingertips. I think that's why I do it. That's it. And I do that at night. I do that as my last step after I put on my Chit. This is my last step before moisturizer at night. I've gotten it down to where I only need to do it 3 times a week now. But if it were to start to be the way that it was before, where I was always red, then I would have to go back to daily. And then again, some people have to do it twice a day. I don't. But one of the other things that you need to be very, very, very sure you are doing is you need, oh, also, this kind of stings. It doesn't burn, it doesn't hurt, but it does kind of sting. And I think it's this, because both of these are like an antibiotic, right? Both of them. They're just there for different things. This is supposed to work to kill the Demodex mites on your face. And I don't know what the hell what this is antibioticing, but whatever it's antibioticing. So it does sting a bit. It does not burn, or shouldn't burn. It shouldn't hurt, but it does sting. Like right now, my face is still stinging, but it's going away. It's getting lighter and lighter and lighter. And it will go away. And then I just cover with cream. I just put that over my sunscreen. I forgot about that. Oh well, whatever. And then that is in my compound one. Oh, good. Yeah, I get okay, and that's another reason why I wanted them separate, was because I want to use azelaic acid on its own too. My insurance does not cover azelaic acid for cosmetic reasons, but they do cover it for a medical need, which rosacea is considered a medical need. Great. So what I do is I pick up my Tret and my azelaic acid every single month. The other ones, I don't need them every month. But right now that my max out of pocket for my prescriptions have been met for the year, I'm picking them up every month, with the hopes that next year I will not have to pick it up at all. So I won't have to pay for them. That's my hope, but who knows? So yeah, so that's what I do. Just mix it together, put it on. Make sure you wash your hands after, because you really don't want to end up with these dirty fingers in your eyes, which you shouldn't put any fingers in your eyes, but you know what I mean. Because of the fact that these are antibiotic creams, you have to be more careful. I mean, you really should be washing your hands after everything anyways, and before touching your face. Oh, you have a compound too? Okay. Yeah, because I've seen some compounds where they only have the evermycin and the azelaic acid and not metronidazole. They'll use something else. I've also seen one where they use metronidazole and azelaic acid, and they don't use evermycin. They use, I don't know what they're using. It's something else though. I see it a lot. Yeah, that one. Slim, whatever the hell however you say that. Not the adapalene. The second one, the one with the C. I see that one a lot. So the adapalene is a form of tretinoin. It is does your insurance cover it, or do you have to pay out of pocket? Because adapalene is over the counter too. Huh. So Anissa, when you get it compounded, you're sure it's these three? What do they mix it with? What's your base? Do you know? Do they ask you to bring in your favorite moisturizer, or do they use their own base? Because I wonder what it is that they're using. Yeah, I hate that name. It reminds me of chlamydia. I don't know why, but they use that one for acne. I don't remember what I paid. I could go look. Okay. Well, you don't have to go look. I was just asking because if they're not covering it by your insurance because it's an over the counter, so sometimes they won't cover it. If they're not, ask her doctor if they'll change her to Tret. She can go to tretinoin, 0.25 0.025%, and it will be covered by your insurance. At least as long if they need a excuse me, if they need a prior auth or whatever, then they'll need that. But insurance does cover it because it's only available by prescription. Um, but yeah, adapalene is like, I don't want to say it's the weakest, but it's the weakest version of tretinoin. Aww, look at Boss Baby coloring. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Okay, ladies, I'm done with the sugar skull. I'll post a picture. I'm gonna have a great day. Enjoy your meal. I'll be right back. I gotta go put all these away and wash my hands because ew. I want to keep eating grapes and I don't want to touch stuff. David fell asleep. La-di-da. La-di-da. Put these away. I do feel like that's becoming a pimple. That's not going to be cute. Oh well. It'll go away. Eventually. The heck was that? Oh, you. I didn't know you were awake. I was like, what's that sound? I heard something slamming. I didn't know David was awake. Hold on, guys. I'm doing the laundry. And you know when you put in a fitted sheet into the dryer and then it like eats up all the clothes into the corners and then it tangles everything and then nothing dries? So I'm just trying to make sure that that's not happening. But it did happen, so I'm glad I came to check. I wouldn't even have remembered that I needed to check if I didn't have to come put that cream away. So thank you, Anissa, for asking that question. Otherwise, those things would have stayed wet. Oh, crap. I was going to get the marker box, wasn't I? Dang it. I don't know where it's at, though. Okay, hold on. So, markers, pins. Where's my box? What'd I do with my box? Where's my box? Did I just push it back further? Maybe I pushed it back further. Oh yeah, I did push it back further. It's stuck. It's under retinol. It's supposed to be one of the most gentle, the Dappling. Okay, so these are the color pencils that I'm using right now. This is just the Amazon Basics. Um, I don't know why they have it in this big old canister thing, but it's 24 pencils. They don't have a whole like variety of colors, but it's good enough, and I like the way they color. Because some I don't like them, like Rose Art. Ugh, I hate that brand. But I like the Crayola ones, but these work better than Crayola. And then these are the gel pens that are these acrylic? I think these are acrylic. The Pentel Matte Hop. I have two different sets, but I will say I love the way they work. I absolutely love the way they work. But a couple things that I don't like about them. One thing that I don't like is that there's no way for you to tell when they're going to run out because it's a solid barrel. So my green is already done. None of the other ones are done, but this one is done. But I have like this color, this color, this color, this one. I don't remember what other ones, but I know for a fact these ones came in one set. It was the original set and then what was called the sweet set. So they had like these like pastel colors sort of. And then I think it was this one. I want to say that it was these. I want to say it was these ones that came in that set. And then these ones came in the other set. But I feel like this one should have a green. I don't know. I don't remember. But what I also don't like about these is after you use them, they get these caps. Do you see that? Do you see how it like gets like this paint tip? See it? I don't like that. And no matter how much you clean it off before you put them away, it comes back. So I stopped cleaning it off before I put it away, and now I clean it off before I use them. So that part's annoying. And the other part that's annoying is if you color over like a line or something, that like the printed black line, then it will completely wash it out and then you won't see the line anymore. That I don't like. But other than that, I really like those have been my favorites so far. But I switched because I don't like that I don't have any green left anymore. So I switched to the color pencils. But I can show you what they look like. This is the colored pencils, which, you know, they look like colored pencils. This is the acrylic. That's the way they look. And let's see. You see that? Like you see how in this flower head, you can see the black line that should be there. Like you see how these have black lines? They're covered on all of them. But do you see how they got covered? Yeah, that I don't like. But other than that, I like them. They're from Japan. Yeah. But it's gonna be a lot of fun, you guys, doing that. We could do it together. Also, I still need to do the page. We still need to do our junk journal page. You guys want to do that together? We do that together. Does this have everything? I think this has everything that I wanted it to have in here. Might not though. I wanted that. I did want this because I wanted to make sure I had the date. Oh, this one has the date too. Put that in there. And there's the receipt and then the napkin. Trying to think. There was another one. Can't remember though. Let me see. Are you interested in markers instead? I do have some recommendations for markers depending on what kind of markers you like. If you like alcohol markers, I don't know that they will work very well for this because They're very thick. Let's use the fine tip. You know what? You guys want to find out? Let's find out. Hold on. Let me go grab my alcohol markers. Because the thing about alcohol markers is that they spread out. And because they spread out, you have to be very careful. Like, it's kind of like you just have to get used to using them, I guess. And if you don't use them, like right now, I haven't used them in a while. So I'm pretty positive that I'm going to have a hard time with them. And it looks like one's missing. Yep, a marker's missing. Oh, did it fall on the side? Something's on the side. I don't know what that is. Alcohol markers. Excuse me. There's a pin in here. I don't know where that came from. Let's see. Should just grab a color that. Ooh, man, this thing is dirty. You can tell I haven't used it in a while. Okay. Let's get this one out. We'll pick something we didn't do last year. Okay, let's do this one. Yes, sort of, because the pencils can be darker if you want them to be. I didn't want them to be. So I did them very light. Okay, this is an alcohol marker. This is the fine tip, and then they have like a broad tip. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. This is hard because I'm trying to see it in both the camera monitor and up here. Do you see how it's already starting to spread out? Thank you. This is, I have like 4 of these containers. But it's hard because I got to just focus on one and stop trying to look at all of these. So hold on. It'd probably help if I put my glasses on, but I don't know where they're at. I don't know if you could see this, but do you see how it's starting to spread out? So let's try this. Let's try just doing like my normal old lazy old way and see. Actually, these aren't that bad on this paper. You know what? I think it's the paper. I think this paper works really a lot better for these than my other. Huh. You know, I'm gonna go get the other coloring book. Oops. Because I want to know, is it this whole time I always thought it was the markers, and that's what everybody else that I know who uses them says. But they all use the same books, which means the quality of the page is the same. And this one is like a thicker page. Let me see if I know where my coloring book is. I think it's right here. At least the coloring book that I'm thinking of that I want to show you guys. Pretty sure it's right here somewhere, but I don't know for sure. There's another box of alcohol markers. Okay, move the pillows. Where's my book? I have 2 of them. I should be able to find one of them at least. Where's my book? What did I do with my book? Where could it be? What did I do with it? I'm trying really hard just to think of where I would have put it. I thought it was right here, but I guess not. Let's move this big box. Oh, big box. Big heavy box. Is it in this box? Look, now I'm just dropping stuff. Okay, that's not good. Big heavy box. One in there. What the heebie-jeebies? Where's that book? What did I do with it? I would have bet anything that it was right here. But where could it be? Where could it be? Okay. Take a breath and think about it. When was the last time you seen it? The last time you seen it, it was you were coloring hair on the couch. Let's go back to the couch. Let's go look in the living room. I think. At least I'm pretty sure I was on the couch. Can't be positive. Ow! Stab myself with a stupid wooden dowel. Okay. I'm looking for my coloring book. Do you know where it's at? I don't know where I put it. If I knew you're gonna get chips, okay. If I knew where it was, I wouldn't be looking for it. I would know exactly where it was, and I would be playing with it already. But I don't know what I did with it. Put this big box over here. Dang, that box is heavy. Why do I have so many heavy boxes? Nope. Nope. Delilah, are you kidding me right now? How do you not know where you put things all the time? More than once. You've lost your mind, haven't you? Where could my book be? Where's another box of markers? This is the third box of markers, so that's the last one. I don't think I have any more boxes of markers. And yes, you guys, I am talking to myself out loud because that's what I do. I'm trying to figure things out. Okay, I don't think I'm going to find that book. So I don't think we're going to be able... Oh, wait, here's another box. Maybe it's right here. Hold on. Good thing nobody was asking me to bet. I can't believe I lost my coloring book. Both of them. Well, I think I have 3 of them. I think I lost all 3 of them. Could they be in the room? Could they be in my room? Is it possible? I don't think so, though. Why would the book be in the room? There's no color crayons in the room to color with. Or the alcohol markers. I do not know where that cotton picking color book is. And that bothers me. I will find it, though. I will find it. Because I want to know. I will find it, but I'm not going to keep looking for it. Because you guys are waiting. But I don't know what I did with it. And that really upsets me. Because I want to know. And they were so cute, too. But I don't know what I did with them. I think I got frustrated with them because the markers weren't working on them the way I wanted them to. And I think I got frustrated. And I bet you they're in here. Okay. Yeah, look, they're not leaking. They spread a little bit. Oh, shoot. I almost kicked the thing off. Let's see. I paid $10 for a 45-gram tube. That took way too long. Oh, I'm sorry, but that's good. At least they did it. Wait, mine's 45 grams too, and my copay is $5 or $10. So yeah, that makes sense. But you guys, I'm frustrated. I want to know where the book is, but I'm gonna find them, and then we're gonna come back to them. But I think it is the pages. I've never ever considered that until right now, because it does. Watch, look. Let me show you. Let me do it over here. Let's see. Trying to get it to where it's like focusing. Focus. Okay. Watch. I'm going to do it in the middle. Do you see how it's spreading out? But it's very faint on this page. On the other pages, it is not faint. It is drastic. Like I could never have, you see how it's starting to color outside the end? But I could have never gotten that close because it would be like a whole line on the other side. This just barely did it. I would have never ever been able to get that close, and I wouldn't be able to get that close over here. But do you see how it spreads just like a hair? Do you see that? Um, yeah, I picked the most fuchsia color I could imagine, and pick because I wanted it to stand out. Try the bathroom. It might be in the bathroom. You never know. I don't know why I would have it in the bathroom. I don't know why it would not be in the living room or in here because I colored in the living room. Sometimes I color. Well, I color in here for you guys, but that's not my. It's not like I don't. That's not my like fun coloring book. You know. I only have a limited supply of pens because I normally use markers of different sizes. I have metallic pens. Oh, I have metallic pens too. You can use anything you want. You don't have to use what I'm using. You can use pens. You can use markers. You can use colored pencils. These are alcohol markers. So they come. Well, the ones that I've bought so far come like this. Then it has all these. There's one missing right here, and there's one missing right here. I bet you the one that's missing from right here is with the coloring book. Um, but yeah, it comes like this. And then, oh, let me show you what the other side of it, because because there are different tips, right? That is what's known as a fine tip, but this is a broad tip, but this is a solid broad. Okay. They have also like a paintbrush broad, and those are the ones that I like, but I wasn't able to find them when I was looking. Um, and I don't have a lot of patience, so I wanted it now, right? So let's see. But so like if this was bigger, you could essentially do this, right? See how it goes like thinner, or you go like that, or you can use the edge. So like, you just figure out how you're going to use it, right? So those are the different tips. Ooh, sheesh. Okay. Um, but let me see. I really like alcohol markers um because of this. This right here. Hold on. Now it's not going to erase it completely, but do you see how when you use the white, it blends it? Like this one is supposed to be, I forgot what it's called. It's translucent something. It's a blender, basically, right? So like if I did just say, let me show you. I'll do it like this. So say I wanted to do it right here, right? But you wanted them to blend in better. You, this is how you would blend it. See how it's like, I don't know if you can see that because it's so small, but that's what I like about alcohol markers. The tip with that one is though, make sure you try to blend when they're wet. Don't try to blend when they're dry because then they just end up like that. I love the markers that dry like paint, but they don't have them in skinny sizes. You mean acrylic? Acrylic ones? Yeah, they do. I've seen pin size acrylic ones. In fact, these are acrylic, and these are actual pins. This is an acrylic ink. Maybe it's because it's from Japan. I don't know. Oh look, this one's on sale. It's kind of sort of like the one that I have, but it's on sale. But what I like about these is they have a lot of color options. And that's what I like, a variety of colors. Like I don't like a lot of like just one color, you know? Um, but let's see. So these are on sale acrylic or no alcohol markers if you're interested in an alcohol marker set. Um, you like acrylic? Okay, hold on. I don't know how to spell acrylic apparently, but Okay. This is acrylic. This is the only brand that I'm aware of that I personally have used because I have some of them in my room. These are the second one that I put in. Those are acrylic by the brand Sharpie, and I know you know Sharpie. Um, oh look, this they have this one that's a dual tip too, an acrylic dual tip. Let's see, it's going good, down 1 pound, but waiting to see if that's awesome. Shot day is shot day is tomorrow. I thought we take shot on Monday because don't we take it the same day, me and you? And I can tell I've been eating all morning. I don't know if it's lack of. I bet you it's lack of sleep. Plus, you don't feel well. Hey, Felicia, how are you? Lack of sleep makes me snack a lot. Yes, me too. And when I don't feel good, I eat. I'm 20 pounds from goal in a perpetual stall. I'm so sorry, but you'll get there. I have faith in you. Felicia, you missed coloring time. Well, it was really just coloring testing time. Um, but Paula got her planner for next year so that we can do it all together. Um, the thing about acrylic pens, though, is ooh, look at this one. I've never used this one, Journey, but this might be exactly what it is that you are looking for. And on sale for $14.99. The problem is, if you were to have this, I can see it now. You better hide them because Boss Baby's gonna write all over your house. Oh, you said the day after. All right, I missed that part. Sorry, but it's probably your lack of sleep and not feeling well. Um, yeah, Felicia, you missed it. We were just showing the way that the markers work because we're trying to decide what kind of markers or pens or color crayons that Paula wants to get for her book. And since I have these different samples, might as well just sample them out for her. I also hold on because I also got these new markers, which they might actually be acrylic too. I got these from Hobby Lobby. No, these are just metallic markers. These are fine and brush tip metallic, but it doesn't say what kind of ink. But this one, I bought these for the black pages. I really like them, but I can't see, so I'm like really coloring outside the lines. But do you see the metallic? I like it. I like these. They were like, I think like $12. Oh, $10, but they were on sale. They were 40% off. So what did I pay? Like $6, $7. Um, yes, Paula's gonna join us with the coloring. How exciting, huh? I love knowing that we're all gonna be doing this together. That's exciting. So, also, not too long ago. Oh, and what I like about the acrylic, no, the alcohol markers is it comes with these pages. Not all of them, but some of them do. These are your tester pages. So you can color on these in the colors so that you know which ones are which and you can test them out before you use them. Because sometimes they don't come out the same color as the lid. They come out a different color. But yeah. No, I agree. I agree, Nicole. Sometimes you got to keep your body guessing. I have decided to go on maintenance for a few weeks and see what happens. I have been in a deficit for 16 months. Understandable. I know there's a lot of conflicting information about like being in a long-term calorie deficit to see whether or not it'll make you lose and all of that stuff? Is it going to stall? Is it going to wreck your metabolism? The reality is that if you were a yo-yo dieter, your metabolism was already wrecked. So what difference is it going to make? Um, I mean, wait, how do you correct that? Not what difference it's going to make because you're already wrecked. But how do you correct that? Well, you correct it by doing like a reset, right? Like a metabolic reset. Basically, one of the ways to correct that, and it takes a while. It's not going to be fast. It's not going to be quick. And a lot of people are not ready for that. They're not ready to see the numbers go up. But you would basically just start bringing up your calories until you get to where your body just stalls. So you don't keep gaining, but you don't lose, but you stall, right? And then once you get to that stall, then you'll stay in that calorie number for a couple of weeks, and then you should start seeing the numbers or the weight start coming back down again. So it's really not true to say that you can't stay in a deficit for long periods of time and your body still not lose weight, because a lot of people have done it many, many years. Um, is it good for you? I don't know. Couldn't tell you because there really truly is no studies on it. We can sit here and say, oh, well, my doctor said this, my doctor said that, I read this, I seen that, but there are no true studies on it. So we don't know. What did he do? What did Boss Baby do to you today? I missed something. My toddler is making the house look like it threw up. Oh, just let him. It doesn't feel good. Just let him. Give him a minute. Let him tire himself out. Then go put him to bed. He'll be fine. He doesn't feel good, and neither do you. You don't need to be stressing out. You just need to rest too. Fatty steak. Fatty steak sounds so good, and I don't even like steak, and it sounds good. Sounds really good. Toddlers are so fun, but yes, they love to string toys around. No, they do. Oh, I'm glad the storm is gone already. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna come back, but um, so yeah, that's what the entire time I was losing weight, I always had high calorie days, so that it didn't think it was in starvation mode. You know, that should be a really that actually we should do a topic on starvation mode because it's thrown around like candy, but what does it really mean? Like, look at what's that one guy's name? I forgot his name. He was like German or something. Maybe he was Austrian. Some European guy. I think he's European. I don't know. I don't remember who he was or what. But many moons ago, he was like 350 pounds or something. Of course, been yo-yo dieting his whole life, and he was just tired of it. And so he went on a year-long fast. All he drank was water, and he was medically supervised. They were giving him medication, not medication, supplements, um, like a regular daily vitamin and minerals. So like his electrolytes, and that's what he would do. And he lost like 200 pounds during that year. And then what happened? I know he lived for many years after that, and then he eventually died. But nobody knows what he died of. I'm not sure. Guy who fasted a year. Hmm. Angus Barbary. Eh, He was born in either 38 or 39. And then he died on the 7th of September, 1990. He was, Scottish. He was a Scottish man who fasted for 382 days from June 14th, 1965 to June 30th, 1966. He subsisted? What is subsisted? On tea, coffee, sparkling water, and yeast extract while living at home in Tayport, Scotland. He would visit the Maryfield Hospital for medical evaluations, and he went from 456 pounds to 180 pounds, losing 276 pounds and setting a record for the length of a fast. But if starvation mode that in the way that we know it were true, how did that continue to happen for him? We don't know. Nobody knows. They don't know. They couldn't tell you. You know why? Because it's not studied. It's not studied. Starvation response is a set of it. Yeah, but see, that's just a theory. There's no studies on it. They don't know if it's true or not. Starvation response is a set of adaptive biochemical and physiological changes triggered by a lack of food or extreme weight loss, in which the body seeks to conserve energy by reducing metabolic rate and or non-resting energy expenditure to prolong survival and preserve body fat and lean muscle mass. And see, here's the thing. Our bodies also were not created to lose weight at all. Ever. We were only created to store fat for times of famine. And then we would burn it in order to keep at our regular weight, right? So that we don't die. And your body never learned how to lose weight. So it's hard. Oh, you're a type 2? As am I. As am I. Let me ask you, Paula, when you have you tested your blood sugars? Like, do you test your blood sugar regularly, or do you just do them? Like me, I don't do them regularly. I'm supposed to. I do them in the morning, and then when I don't feel good, I'll do it again. Because for me, I do suffer with some hypoglycemic incidences. They haven't been recent though. So I learned that when I start getting really angry, that I need to check my blood sugar. And 9 times out of 10, it's a low sugar moment. Okay, but then how is fasting? That's the thing. How is fasting different than just really reduced calories? How does your body know the difference? That's what I want to know. How does it know the difference? Nobody knows. Why do they not know? Because they don't study it. Mm-mm-mm. I think it's based on when when food was scarce, people were I forgot how it goes. When food was scarce, shoot, I can't remember now. I gotta look it up. I can't find it. I can't remember how to word it. I can't remember. Yes, weight loss is slower for not just type 2s, but anybody who's insulin resistant and anybody who has hypothyroidism um, and menopausal, premenopausal, postmenopausal women, because your hormones are just so out of whack. I started out losing fast, probably because of my higher weight, but it slowed to a crawl. And I'm, oh, well, I'm very sorry, but I'm very happy for you that you are this close to your goal. That's awesome. For me, I lost really, really fast in the very beginning. So I lost like 100 pounds in like, I don't know, like 5, 6 months. And then after that, it took a while to get the rest off, like another like 3 months to lose another 15 pounds. And then it took me 6 months to lose 5 pounds. And then it took me 6 months to lose nothing. But that entire time I didn't gain. I stayed the same. So at least there was that. And then one thing like people all the time are always saying, well, it's because you have Manjaro that you can lose weight. No, I lost weight by myself faster. But then once I hit that long, long stall, and then I started Manjaro, that's what kickstarted the weight loss again for me. Manjaro's not doing all the work. Like I'm doing the work. It's just helping. It's just helping to stabilize my blood sugar. It's helping to stabilize my hormone fluctuations. And because of that, it helps me to continue to lose weight. But if I were to go right now and eat whatever the hee haw I wanted, do you think I'm still going to keep losing weight if even on it? No. Maybe somebody who doesn't have those metabolic issues would be able to, but not me. I don't test regularly, but when I do, it's always normal. That's awesome. Also, my A1C is 5.5 down. Yay! Congratulations! I'm so proud of you. Have you talked to your doctor about their experience? Do you see a regular doctor, like a PCP or an endocrinologist, or do you use telehealth? Because my PCP has told me, like when I very first started this medicine, she told me that she has patients who first can't get it, but then if they do get it, they have to have like a high A1C or they have to have other comorbidities. And then she told me that a lot, that not a lot, but she's had a lot of patients um, who have been approved for a GLP-1, then they bring their A1C down to normal levels. And once the insurance sees an A1C result come back, at one time, she said she's had two patients where even just one that came back out of the pre-diabetic range, the insurance cut off their approval. And then she said most of them, though, once they get back to is when they start doing that. And I'm like, and then recently, the new dietitian that I got, she told me the same thing. That she has a lot of people who, once they get 2 or 3 A1Cs back in the normal range, that she has seen them have their approval gains, and that is scary. That is really scary. I ran into a girl I know at the Dollar Tree, and she had a baby at the same time I did. She didn't recognize me and said I looked good. I told her I'd been working out and eating right. Good for you. And it's true. I mean, that's just the honest truth. You are. You are working out. You are eating right. Are you also on a medication? Yes. But you are also doing those two things. You are not only on a medication. I just talked to my cousin the other day. I had no idea. Okay. None. I think I might have told you guys this story the other day. I'm not sure though. But yeah, that's the reason why my doctor will not test my A1C. She's only testing me once a year. She says normally she wants people's A1Cs to be checked every 6 months at least, some of them every 3 months. But she has changed that um, to once a year if they have no other like if they're symptomatic or if there's something else going on, then she'll retest them. But if there's nothing like me where I'm more or less stable, then she's only testing me once a year because she really, really concerned that my insurance will cut me off. If this med is bringing it down, what do they think will happen if it stops? Exactly. So I don't know what they think is going to happen. I don't know that they care. I really couldn't tell you because I know for my experience, I have coworkers who have the exact same plan as me because we work together, And we only have three options, or 3 or 4 options to choose from. But only one option is what's known as our FSA account, right? Our FSA plan. And all the other ones are HSAs. So if they tell me that they chose the FSA, I know exactly which one they have because that's the one that I have. There's only one option. You can't choose multiple options, or there's not multiple options to choose from. And out of us, there's 5 of us that I know of. Well, 5 additional of us. I make 6. But the other 5 people, none of them can get it. None of them have been approved with our insurance to get it. And they've been like 8 or lower, like, the lowest range that you could be, what is it, 6.6? So between 6.6 and 8 A1C, they cannot get approved for it. Nobody knows how I mean, I didn't tell them I was approved. Nobody knows how I got approved. I think though, because they don't have other comorbidities, but I do. I think that's the reason that I have been able to get it. I think that's the reason my insurance approved me, but I couldn't tell you for sure. But they're not able to get it. They, to this day, they have to go through step actions. Um, let's see, out and letting the entire world know. Wait. I missed something. She told me she's been trying everything to lose weight, but she's not even that big, and said she tried Ozempic and it didn't work for her. I felt bad, but I couldn't admit I'm on Zep without it getting out and letting the entire world know, because once you say that, it's an automatic that Zep did all exactly, and they didn't do all the work. So that reminds me of the Ozempic, right? So I was talking to my cousin. I seen her post a picture of herself, and I've seen her in pictures recently. She didn't look good. She looked like something was wrong, right? And I'm not saying that to be mean. It wasn't like she looked ugly or nothing like that. She looked sick. You know, when you look at somebody and you can see that something's wrong. When I looked at her, you could see that something was wrong, and she looked sick. And so this picture that she posted, she looked healthy. And I sent her a message. I was like, "Hey, super glad to see that you're looking healthy again. Are you feeling better?" I didn't know what was wrong. I just knew she didn't look right. And she was like, yeah. And she started telling me all this stuff that she's been feeling better. And like, I'm like, oh, that's awesome. I didn't know what was wrong with her. I didn't know there was anything wrong with her other than the picture. And then we're talking and talking for a while. And then she ends up telling me that she's on Ozempic, but she's not losing any weight. I said, "You're on Ozempic?" I said, "I didn't know that. Are you I said, "I'm sorry. That when were you diagnosed with diabetes?" And she was like, "Oh, that it's been like, I think, a year," she said. And I was like, "I'm so sorry to hear that." I said, "Have you changed your eating habits?" And we just started talking. She doesn't know that I'm on Manjaro, and we were just talking, like back and we weren't on the phone. We were just texting back and forth. And she told me that she goes, "Well, I eat healthier now, and I stopped drinking sodas." And I was like, "That's amazing." In my brain, I was thinking, "No, why aren't you losing any weight?" I said, "Okay, what does eating healthier mean to you?" I said, "I know a lot of people will assume that they're eating healthier when they are just eating less." And before I even sent that, she sent it back to me. She goes, "Well, I just eat less now." I said, "But that's not eating healthy. That's just eating less. If you're still eating crap and you have insulin resistance because of diabetes, why would you expect to lose weight? I don't understand. Did your doctor not explain?" Like, I'm thinking this. I didn't ask her. And then I told her, "Well, eating less is not eating healthier." And so we just started talking about like the kind of things that she's eating. And she's like, "Yeah." And then I ended up bringing sodas back in. I was like, "Why?" She's like, "But I realized that when I'm drinking sodas that I'm now craving candy again and all this stuff." And I was like, "Why don't you talk to your doctor about switching you to Manjaro?" I told her I've been reading a lot of studies, and they show that Manjaro is the better medication of the two. And if you're not seeing the results that you expected with Ozempic, why not ask to be switched? She's like, "That's a good idea. I'll ask." Mind you, my cousin's a nurse. She should know better. I don't understand. But, oh, you see a PCP? Okay. Why don't you talk to your PCP and ask them if they have similar experiences with the approval being taken away? Because that is not ideal, and it's scary. But apparently it's happening, and that's the worst part. Journey, just so you know, you don't have to tell anybody. It's none of anybody's business. I know that there's a lot of us who are like, I'm so excited about what it's doing for me that I want the whole world to know. And that's great. That's how you feel. That's fabulous. Tell everybody. Amazing. But not everybody feels that way. And not all of us are going to be okay with wanting to tell everybody our own medical histories, right? Like the medications that we're on. Like, I don't, yes, I tell you guys, but I don't go, David doesn't even know all the meds I'm on. And that's my partner who lives in the same house, and he could turn and look and see all the medications I'm on. He, I don't tell him for what? For what? I would know what he's on because I would be the one picking it up for him. If people weren't so judgmental and closed off, I'd shut it. That is another thing. I understand, and it's okay. And there's nothing wrong with you not wanting to share that with everybody. You don't have to. There's nothing in the law of, you didn't sign an agreement when you started Zepbound that you were going to be wanting to tell everybody. You don't have to tell everybody if you don't want to. Everyone I work with is on it because our insurance is one that pays for weight loss meds. You can see some ladies wasting away to size that looks less than healthy. That's really sad. But I hope that your insurance isn't looking at making any changes. Hey, has anybody gotten their formularies for next year? Because it's coming close to choosing time. I know Sandra and I were talking about it. Yeah, there you are, Sandra. I know we were talking about the formularies. I know you haven't seen yours yet. I know I haven't seen mine yet. Has anybody else seen theirs yet for next year's? My circle is really small, even though I have a huge family. I talk with you all and a few friends and family. Well, sometimes having a small in real life circle is beneficial. It's beneficial. I have a very small circle, just me and David, like in real life, just me and him. I do have both of my brothers and I have my mom who I can text and, call. I was like, I saw a reflection in my thing and I was like, who's outside? But it's a reflection of, it's this reflecting in the mirror. And I thought it was somebody wearing a red shirt. Um, but none of them understand what I go through. None of them. Yes, David is not of a healthy weight, right? But he's never been super obese. He doesn't understand that. He doesn't know what it's like for me. Nobody, like my mom or my two brothers, they don't know. My brothers have both been normal or lower than normal sizes, right? Their entire lives. My mom, I guess, would be considered like she's is overweight the first category? Is that what it is? It's healthy weight, and then what's after healthy? Is it overweight? My mom is like that borderline, right? Where she's healthy, not healthy, like that border. She's never been more than that though, ever. Um, my grandpa lost his Ozempic because his A1C. Oh, so sorry to hear that. He has gained. Oh, that's so terrible. So sorry to hear that. And the doctors can't do anything. They can't like try to write something asking the insurance. Oh God, I hate insurances. Why do they have to be so frustrating? The way my doctor views it is that I will always be on Manjaro because of type 2. I'm glad that your doctor is willing to fight for you. I am. And that tells me that your doctor hasn't seen what my doctor's seen. So that's good because if your doctor's seen it, your doctor would be aware that it is something that they need to be concerned about for you. So that's good. That's a good news. That's true. I do have Hardrine now in person. Um, hey, where is Harji? Oh, she's with her grandson. That's right. She has her grandson all weekend. Um, the way my doctor views. Oh, I read that one. Yes, overweight. Okay, so my mom's that one. Overweight, then obese, class 1, 2, and 3. When did that change? I just remember being called super morbidly obese. I tell almost no one. Yeah, it's none of anybody's business. If you want to tell them, great, tell them. But you don't have to. I do understand the feeling that the people who like to tell other people because they want them to also feel better, where that comes from. But that doesn't mean that everybody's comfortable doing that. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Plus, there's a lot of people who are not going to want to be on it, period. No matter what you say, no matter how much better they can feel, it doesn't matter. Um, so at least there's that. Hey guys, this is really good. You can make it at home. Just sparkling water, frozen strawberries. Um, you can even get your frozen strawberries and you can blend it yourself with some ice or some water just to make it a puree, right? Because there's no sugar added in the strawberries. And I did check, is there sugar added in the puree or in the frozen strawberries? They said no. I said, okay. I said, let me see. So they showed me. It's not. Um, and then the only thing that has sugar is added sugar, right? Because strawberries have sugar, but has added sugar is a coconut cream. But I'm okay with that. Because not always. I am now obese class 2 instead of class 3. Yay! Congratulations! Yay! It's easy to keep it to yourself if everyone isn't on the same insurance. It's easy to keep it to yourself even if you are on the same insurance. You don't have to confirm it. If people are asking you about it, just say nothing and turn around and walk away. It's easy. You don't have to tell nobody. People can speculate all they want. People were speculating. Apparently, I didn't know this. People were speculating that I was on it when I was losing the weight in the beginning myself. I didn't even know about it. I didn't even know what it was. And other than it cost I knew what Ozempic was, but I knew that it costed a lot of money. And I didn't really know what it was. I knew the name. I knew it was very expensive and out of my reach. And I knew it was for type 2 diabetics. That's all I knew. I knew nothing else. I know it's going to have so many questions when I get home. Hey, that reminds me. Did you find the travel container that you wanted to use? The last time everyone saw you, you were 40 pounds heavier. Good for you. Can't wait to hear all about how you just started your stuff. The next time I'm going to see my family, it's going to be in February. My mom seen me at about 340 pounds, right, for my hysterectomy. She came to help with that. And then I haven't seen my other brother since May. So I was maybe another 40 pounds down by then. So maybe 300 pounds. So that's the size that I was for the most of my life. So that's just where they see me. Oh, you ordered one? Okay, good. I can't wait to hear how you like it. I did. After that, I had threw it back over here and I completely forgot. And then this morning I came over here and I was like, I don't remember what I was doing. And then I seen it and I was like, I gotta go put these back in the freezer. And I went and put it back in the freezer. So I put all of them, even the mochi container ones, in the freezer. I was dying for this, you guys. I don't know why. I had like straight up FOMO. I was willing to order compound just to get it. I don't know why. But I'm so grateful that somebody was willing to give it to me. That was very, very sweet of them. Where's your family? Oh, your formulary came out? Is it good news? Is it good news? Please tell me it's good. Please tell me that there's good news. Oh, Lord Jesus, please. I mean, it's already out, but I've been praying about this for you, and I really, really, really hope that it's good news. Nikki, where are you right now and where is home? Because you're going to go home for a month. That's awesome. What do you do that you can go home for a month? I want to be able to go somewhere for a month. I wish I can go somewhere for a month. There's rumors that they are going to allow us to, I don't know if it's going to be mobile. I doubt it'll ever be mobile. But there are rumors that they're going to let us leave the area and can keep our jobs. So that would be awesome because I hate Texas. I want to move. Home is Chicago and I'm in North Carolina. Okay. Do you have kids? I mean, I don't know much about you. Do you have kids? Do you have a spouse? Are they coming with you? Are you going alone? Is everybody coming? Is it a big family trip? It is still covered? Yes. But it has a lot more strings attached in the car. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Wait a minute. But can you still use the coupon? Wait, yours isn't a federal insurance, right? So you can still use the coupon, right? So even with the cost out of pocket coming up, will you still qualify for the $25 insurance? That is a huge increase. Oh my Lord Jesus. Well, I am very sorry. Girl, how old are you? You do not look old enough to have two grown adult children. I work from home and my job allows travel with it. You are very, very lucky. I'm super happy for you. When you're hiring again, let me know because I want to travel. I want to travel and still get paid. I cannot, I work from home too, but I cannot leave my house. I have to be hardwired to my permanent address. Um, you're going through a divorce. I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope it's for the best for all of you. And at least your children are adults, even though divorce affects adults too. It makes them sad too. But um, I'm very sorry to hear that. But I do hope that it is, how is the word? Amicable? Amicable? Is that the word? Amicable? Um, but I'm so sorry. I'm looking up Zepbound right now because I want to know what the insurance says. Mia, are you well versed with the coupon for Zepbound? Do you know how much it covers? Because I know you use the coupon. Zepbound. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you because I know you were willing to go on compound. So this is far better for you. But it still sucks. Okay, so I know you use the coupon, Mia. Do you know how much? I know they cover up to a certain amount per fill. Do you know what it is? I'm trying to see if I can find it, but I thought maybe you might know faster than I can discover it because I don't use Zepbound, so I'm not familiar with it. But I'm trying to see Zepbound coupon, and it just keeps taking me to like all the steps, and I have to fill it all out instead of just showing me the savings card so I could read it. Oh, here it is. Okay. So pay as low as $25. Yeah, because that's what it says you have to pay. Okay. If you have commercial insurance that, but it does not cover Zepbound. Okay, not that one. Okay, not that one. Doesn't say. I could, well, I know with Manjaro it says like there's a monthly amount that it will cover up to. It's not letting me do it. I have to sign up for it. Okay. So let me see. Sandra, look what I'm doing for you. I will sign up for you, even though they won't let me do nothing. I confirm I am a resident. Okay. Confirm I do not have, because your insurance is not federally funded, right? Yours is private. Why do you need all of this information? Just show me the effing coupon regular or stipulations. Gee whiz, they want my firstborn child. Thank God I don't have one. Gee whiz. Just show me. There's an issue. What's the issue? Okay. You know what I hate? I hate when it autofills things out for you and then the autofill turns that, like, you know how it turns yellow? And when it's yellow, that triggers you. Yes, please. Somebody send me a picture of the coupon because I want, I mean, I'm not, I'm not going to understand it any better than Miss Sandra, but at least I can look because I want to know what it says. Fudge brownies. Why does it keep telling me? It still keeps telling me that there is a problem. Why do you keep telling me that there's a problem, you jerk face? Stop telling me there's a problem. Just suck it up and tell me. Why do they make it so difficult? Why? It's not like I could do anything with a coupon if I don't have a prescription. Holy crap. Okay, start signing. They make you sign a bunch of stuff? Okay. Apply signature, apply signature. Dear God, I really just signed my life away. I don't even know what I just signed. Okay, so estimated payment is based on up to $463. Okay, so they'll cover up to $463 and keeping your payment at $25 then? Is that what that's telling me? It says, no. Card savings are subject to maximum monthly savings of up to $150. So if yours is $250, that means you're going to have to pay $100 a month then, right? How is it still $250 without the coupon? I mean, with the coupon. That is so confusing. I hate them. Thank you, Mia. They printed it out for you? That's kind of cool. Says I can add it to my wallet. I don't even, okay, whatever. Oh, man. I am very sorry, Sandra, but I'm still super glad it's covered. I'm still glad that you are going to be able to be on brand name for essentially what the cost of a compound would have costed you. But that freaking sucks. I'm so sorry. That's a huge difference. Yeah, you don't look old enough to have two grown daughters, Miss Nikki. So I think you started when you were 10. I just found out about the coupon. Really? I didn't know about the coupon either. I paid for it maybe 6 months before I found out about the coupon. My copay is $30. So it saved me $5 a month at least. Yeah, I just seen it, Mia. Thank you. Um, what do you pay a month? Now I'm interested. What does everybody pay for their copays? I'm just being a nosy Rosie. We were young, still in high school with our first. Aw, that's cute and sad. I'm sorry. My mom had me when she was 15, so I'm used to teenage mothers. And then she had my mom when I mean, my mom did not give birth to herself. My mom had my brother when she was 16, which reminds me, you guys, I haven't heard from my mom today. Let me call her and make sure she's all right. Because yesterday she wasn't feeling that great. Based on how they were talking, I was thinking they were dropping the coverage. That is scary. And I'm sorry that they even made you feel that way, but I'm really glad that they're covering it. How are you doing? Everybody's always at Costco. What are you doing at Costco right now? Oh, I see. I see. Is he there? When is he coming? Maybe that's why he was calling me. I think he was calling me. He probably wanted to come visit. Yeah. How cute. Yuck. Yeah. But all right. I didn't want you for nothing. I just wanted to see because yesterday you were not feeling that good. Oh, okay. I don't know. Me neither. Nothing. Mm-mm. Just feeling better. I feel better. Actually, this morning I felt like crap, and then now it felt I felt like my lungs were filling up with fluid, and I thought, oh God, please don't let this start all over again. But I feel better now. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Well, I'll let you go so you could deal with all the people. All right, talk to you later. Okay, bye. Apparently my brother wants to go visit my mom. I thought he was calling me to see if he was going to come, but I don't want to get him sick. I mean, apparently I'm not contagious, but still. Plus, I don't feel good, so I won't enjoy time together. I had to print it out to try to get the money back I paid. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Sandra, is that going to be your copay for mail order or for in store? Because my insurance has two different payment options, and it's cheaper to do it through the mail order, like their approved mail order. So I wonder if that's an option for you. But I'm still so glad that it's covered, even if it's. I'm really sorry that it's a lot because that's not chump change. That's not a little bit of money, and I'm very sorry. But I'm so glad, and I'm so glad that you have an HSA account. Um, Opportunity because you know that HSAs, at least in Northern California, they don't exist. They don't have them there. Um, we do have some FSAs, but only in like my county doesn't have FSAs. There's no FSA option. I never knew what an FSA was until I moved here to Texas, and then I found out what an FSA was. I'm trying to get 3 prescriptions sent to the pharmacy so that because my insurance company told me that if I have 3, then they can make it a 90-day. And I think there's 3 right now, but I have to call Costco and see if they are willing to let me do 3 or 90-day because they keep telling me they don't do 90 days. But apparently my mom's at Costco right now too. There's something in my eyeball. My mirror's over there. You guys, this candle smells so good. It smells so good. And it was like I think you paid like $5. It was at Walmart. Did you guys see my new pencil holder? Isn't it so cute? So cute. I love it. That is the mail order cost. Okay. Oh, that's one of the strings. Well, that's not that bad because from my understanding, all the mail orders that people have told me about that they've done, that all of them are packed really well, show it very quickly, and always with um, um, the ice packs that are reusable that you can just throw in your freezer and use yourself in case you ever have like a power outage or whatever. You can use those if you needed to. And you know what, Sandra, remember I told you that I had brought another bag, well, that I was supposed to take another bag with me? I lost it. I think I left it at the airport. I think I did take it with me and I left it at the airport. I don't know where it's at. And that is driving me insane. Because if I was telling myself I have to take this with me, I cannot forget it, that means I would have left it with my purse. It would have either been under it or right next to it. I've searched all around there, it's nowhere. So then I checked the car. It's not in the car because I thought, okay, well, I could have put it in the car and just didn't notice it. But I want to say that the more I was thinking about it, I was like, I had it in the morning and I had it on the bus. And I think I might have left it on the bus. We have to use a separate company for the prescriptions and need to enroll in their lifestyle coaching. I know of some plans that have stuff like that too. That's so annoying. I am more upset that I can't use my You cannot use your own doctor for that? I am so sorry. That is insane. Right now, that it hasn't come yet, see if they can get you a sleep test, a sleep study, and see if well, it won't matter if they don't cover it for sleep apnea. But if it covers it for moderate to severe obstructive sleep apnea and you have it, then you might be able to still use your doctor because a lot of people who have to go through the way that you are going to have to go through, it's only when it's through for the weight management side. Um, I have to go get some things done. Have a great day. Have a great day, Paula. I will see you soon, and I will respond to you soon. Does the airport have a lost and found? Yes, they do, and I am gonna reach out to them because I don't know if the bus does though. The bus is owned by the airport, so it should. But I'm gonna try. And you guys, this part. Do you guys see this part? This part drives me nuts because it's bald. You see how it's bald? Look at how big my part is getting. It makes me sad. I wonder what their lifestyle coaching is going to be. I feel hot. My neighbor, when I first moved here, they only had one car. Now their kids are big and they each have their own car. 2, 4, 6. There's 6 cars at their house now. And they only have 2 kids. Nope, my primary, who knows my entire history. that is really upsetting, and I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That's the way it is written says non-diabetic use. So, I mean, they only cover it for those two issues, right? This is the only reason you guys know, and I don't mean it the way it comes out for people who are not on a GLP-1 and or who have coverage or whatever, or it's not a concern for them. They understand, but the people who don't, they don't understand when I say I am grateful that I am a type 2 diabetic. I do not ever say that for any reason because it's a scary condition, but I am grateful because it allows me to get coverage without many hoops. But apparently, I don't know why. Still don't know why. Check my temperature again? Okay, let's check my temperature. Hello? You got perfect timing, sir.
Right.
Because I didn't know you were coming in. I thought you were going to hug me. I thought you were coming to hug me.
Trying to get you up to get hug me.
You want me to? Oh, you want me to get up to hug you? Okay. I thought you said something about get up to get meat. I was like, what meat? You just want to hug me?
A cheese pizza.
Where are you trying to get a cheese pizza from?
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, go. You're gonna go get it.
Yeah.
Okay. When are you gonna go?
No, I'm not gonna get it. I'm delivering it.
Imagine how much it's gonna cost to deliver a cheese pizza.
Uh-huh.
A lot. Well, my brain says a lot. I don't know. Oh, they covered the first 4 hours of my shift tomorrow, so I can sleep in again today. Tonight. Whatever. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Thermometer time.
Okay.
Oh, my back. Let's see if my from. It's taking forever. It's taking forever, which is how I know it's not a fever. This is annoying. I'm gonna do it under my armpit again. Hold, please. Did I just flash you guys? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. In a nice styrofoam cooler. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it was you who told me about the cooler, and somebody else told me that they send it with. Actually, I mean, there's a few people who told me, but they said they have really nice reusable ice packs. That's what I'm looking for. Oh my god! I just found an open piece. What? An open piece of my medication that dissolves under my tongue on the floor. Glad you found it. Wow, that is strange. I hate when stuff like that happens. It's like, how does that even happen? How is that even? Why is this taking so long? How long has it been under my arm? I feel like I'm just stabbing myself for no reason. Okay, not bad. 97.3. I run an average temperature of about 96.6 to 8. That's my baseline. So it is higher than my normal temperature, but not like before. That stinks, but I wonder what the reasoning is. Is it like their way of saying what is their lifestyle program going to be? Is it I wonder I'm very perplexed by this. Very perplexed. And I want to see what our if our formulary came out already. Who would know? I don't think anybody that I can imagine right now would know if our formulary came out. Can I check with Caremark? Will Caremark know? Or do I have to check with my employer? I don't even know if my employer is planning to stay with my same insurance because it's already changed. I don't even know how many times. Excuse me. Oh, my throat. I was just trying to see my tonsils. My phone's dying. Let me see. Is it going to be under HR? I don't remember where they put it. They have like all these different tabs, and I always get confused on what's where. Is it going to be under wellness? It should be under benefits. Oh, here it is. Here's benefits. I keep such close watch on that stuff. I mean, accidents happen. Sometimes we pull it out at the same time and we didn't even notice it fall. Compare plans. Okay, so but is it going to show me this coming year's plan? I want to know because ours doesn't cover for obesity management. No, this is just for this year. Nope, it's not out yet. Huh. Nutrition and exercise requirements, the same BS it always is. I have done it all. It pisses me off that they think I'm so dumb I don't know how to eat or move. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Miss Sandra. That is very frustrating and annoying. I wonder if there's any way to get out of it. Good point, Mia. Good point. That is really frustrating, though, and I'm so sorry. Hey, there's a private chat here. Why is there a private chat? I've never noticed this before. What? Why is there a private chat? And who gets brought into the private chat? What did I do? I don't want private chat. I want comments. Okay. I carry my Zofran everywhere, so it wouldn't surprise me if one flung out of my bed. True. Does Zofran work for you? I'm glad it works for you. It doesn't work for me. Um, I have been in treatment for an ED, and I had a dietitian for that. I know what to do. I wonder if, though, there are ways to get out of it, like somebody who is going through what you're going through, because you can show them that you are going through treatment in another way. I wonder if they would consider that as um, like an exemption. That is so frustrating. Sorry. I don't like it. But I'm grateful that they still will cover it. I can't even imagine. So I guess I'm gonna eat some grapes. It doesn't make me feel like anything. Girlfriend doesn't do. It just tastes really sweet. I have a lifestyle program at my work too, but only reason most do it is for the discounts or free money for getting certain tests. Oh, my chest hurts. I think I need to take a Tums. That's annoying. And especially for somebody like you who lives in the middle of the frozen tundra. You guys hold on. I gotta go get a Tums. My chest hurts. Well, not hurts like that. You know what I mean. Heartburn. What are you watching?
I didn't kick anyone, and you guys know it. You guys know I did not kick you.
Are you watching somebody get
I
arrested?
did not kick you, and you know that's the fact. I did not.
I'm getting a Tums. Getting a Tums. Oh, and my charger. That's right, my phone's dying. Do you need a Tums? Okay. What'd she do? Beat somebody? David likes to watch those things where, dash cams. Oh no, not dash cams. Police cams. Like body cams. He likes to watch body cam videos. He's watching. Did you guys hear that? Sorry, it was really loud. I don't know why he's watching it so loud. Okay then. That was okay. I should have took that with me. I forgot. It's getting hot in here. Is it just me? It might just be me getting hot. Maybe that'll help. Some people are funny. It's like crazy, some of the things. We've received your payment for what? What? Okay. You guys, we need to do we need to work on the wish list. I already cleared up. I haven't done it. I'm not interested in doing it really. That's why. But what I am interested in doing is this. Do you guys want to help me? Okay, let's move this stuff. I still haven't washed that little baguette though. Everybody keeps asking me, why do I still have this? I have this, like, I show you guys, like, when I'm talking about it, people are like, what do you mean? Because, most of us use, like, just a regular, like, if you're on compound, wait, what happened? Oh, I poked something. If you're on compound, then you guys are using, like, the insulin syringes, right? But if you're on name brand, you're using some sort of self-injector pen, right? But because this is just a pre-filled syringe, and you know what? Somebody told me, wait, I thought you said pre-filled syringes aren't safe. I said they're not. When they are done by a compounding pharmacy using a standard plastic syringe. Like, I just had it. What did I do with it? Oh, it's your hair. This is pre-filled, but it's glass. I don't know if you guys can see that. This, can you hear it? It's glass. This is not plastic. This is everything that touches it on the inside is just like that rubber stopper. And so because it's glass, it is, and it has preservatives to keep it in the thing, right? Then it keeps it sterile that way. But in a pre-filled plastic syringe is not sterile like that. Sorry. Take Tums before. Oh yeah, I took it. Didn't I? Because I taste it. I taste like a mint. It is filled in a star. That too. It is filled in a star. Yeah, not a med spa. Very, very true. Very, very true. Yeah, and that syringe is the glass isn't isn't leaching into the product because it's glass. What's there to leach, right? So I was like, what did I just do with my book? Okay. Hey, Elle, how are you? Yes, I am feeling much better. This morning, I did not feel good. I felt really horrible this morning. My chest felt really, really heavy. Oh, move this. My chest felt really heavy. It felt like it was like full of fluid. Um, Took a few hours, but it went away, and now I'm feeling better. I don't know if it's because I took my medication and that helped it to go away. I don't really know, but something helped it. And let's see. I used to have a clip for this, but now I don't have it. I don't know what I did with it. It's probably, bet you anything, it's clipped to a different book, and I got to find whatever book it's clipped to, so we can do that. Um, but I am feeling better. Oh, thank you. I don't know how this is going to work because I'm not sure if you're going to just see the, oh, as far down as it'll go. Okay. Is this distracting or do I need to try to do it higher? Let's see. I think because of the cord, it's going to be in the way. Okay, let me try it. Hold on. Hold, please. Hold on. Let's see. Now that I've made it shorter, does that work? Get off the cord. Does that work? I feel like it's just seeing something. Oh, it's seeing the edge. Okay. If I do it this way, does it change? Yes, it does. We don't want that. Okay. Let's see. Wrong camera. Why did it change the camera? Okay, well, that's not going to work because I don't know why it changed the. Why does it keep changing the camera? I think the camera overheated because now I have to use the. So I guess we ain't doing that because this isn't gonna work like that. It's super hot, so I think that's what happened. And it's never happened before. I don't know what the heck. Can you guys hear me though? Because I think that's what happened. Have a great day, Miss Nikki. Be safe. Be safe. Well, that stinks. All of that for not being able to do it. That's okay. We'll do it later. Feels fresher in here though, at least. I don't know where that sudden breeze is coming from. But now it's just gonna look like we're filming on a potato again. It's okay. But I don't remember. So, Elle, what's up today? Did you go to the transfer station today? Did you work today, Elle? I know Elle is working with a new job. So she is on a new schedule, which, you know, when you're used to not being on a certain schedule and suddenly your schedule changes, it can be hard. And that's not easy. I'm sorry. I'm surprised. Normally David's like bugging, like, oh, let's go do this. Oh, let's go do that. Oh, I'm hungry. And he hasn't done that. Oh, and you hiked a bit too. Okay, nice. Yeah, I worked this morning too, but only for 4 hours. I worked from 8:30 to 12:30. And then after that, we went to Swigs and we got a drink. Hello, Grant. How are you? How are you doing today? I don't know why my camera did that. Now I'm eating popcorn. I never thought about popcorn and guacamole, but that sounds delicious. Is it weird? Yeah, maybe a little bit, but who cares? I eat weird things all the time. That sounds good. Glad to hear you're doing well. Where did you come from? Oh, there we go. From somewhere fun, I hope. I hope where you came from is fun. It tastes weird, but I'm doing it. Then why are you doing it? I don't know why. Why would it taste weird though? One of my favorite ways to eat popcorn. I love popcorn. You guys know that. One of my favorite ways to eat popcorn is with jalapenos. I am wearing the silicone earrings. Oh, you are? The right one started and I had to force it through. Yeah, mine did that too. Like mine gets stuck, but once I get them in, they're good. They are sore from not being used to wearing earrings, but not swollen and ripped. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so glad that works for you. Yes, because it worked for me too, and I'm so glad that I'm not the only one. I was on Joe's live with you yesterday. Thought, oh, cool. Well, welcome. I didn't mean like, how did you find me? I meant, where are you at? I'm nosy. I like to know where people are. We're all over. Wait, I think all of us are in the U.S. Are you in the U.S.? All of us except for Grant. I don't know where Grant's at, but I think all the rest of us are in the U.S. Yes, I'm so glad that they worked for you. And do your daughters have? Oh, and you're West Virginia. Oh, okay, cool. So I know Linda's in Virginia, but I don't know which Virginia. That's cool. Well, glad to have you here. Glad to see you. We are not doing anything today. We're just talking and, we were going to do some junk journaling, but my camera overheated. So now we're stuck with the camera on the laptop. I'm excited to be able to wear earrings again. I'm excited for you. Oh, really? Do your daughters, that's what I was going to ask you. Do your daughters have the same reactions? Or is it just you? Are you the only special one? Because I'm so glad that they are working for you. Elle, do you have issues with earrings? Like, are you able to wear regular earrings, like posts, or do you get reactions too? Mia, what about you? I want to say I remember Nicole said that she has reactions. I know Harji doesn't. But I cannot think for the rest of you. I mean, I know Sandra does. Felicia too. My daughters don't have them pierced. Oh, okay. I didn't have reactions until I had been wearing them. See, so yours was like a gradual. Okay, that makes sense. That's terrible. I'm glad they worked. I was going to wear earrings today, but I just don't feel like it. You know when you just don't feel that great? I feel better, much, much better, but I don't feel that great. So I know what you mean, though, because when I put these ones in, too, what I figured out to do is make the little pokey come out on the other side and it helps it to go in better. Oh no, don't worry about it. You do. Oh yeah, I thought so. I thought Nicole was another. Nicole and I are just so similar when it comes to like weird medical things. So yeah, see, like it is tight and it does stick, but I can push it all the way through when I have the tip being the regular um part of the well, let's just call it a stud, right? Um, but when I had the plastic on the outside, I couldn't get it on. Any new piercing needs to be 24 karat gold, and once it heals, I can use 10 karat plated. That's very interesting. I cannot use anything. Hey, Drea, how are you? Yeah, haven't been feeling that great. I have a double ear infection and a throat infection, so but I haven't shut up. So but I also didn't work the first half of my shift today. So I'm feeling pretty okay right now. I was just saying how this morning I woke up and my chest felt like really, really heavy and it felt um like it was filled with fluid. So I did cough up a lot of fluid this morning. But I forgot. But after that, a couple hours later, I've been feeling better. Excuse me. My daughter has to prove she could take care of them first. We're working on getting her teeth brushed every day first. Okay, well that's good. It's a great goal. I want to say that Hardy told me she sent out your package already. And wait, did she say that you got your journal already, or did you tell me she got? Wait, I'm getting a little bit confused, you guys. Did you get the journal already? I think it was sent separately, right? And how old is your daughter? Well, I'm praying for you. Oh, thank you. I'm praying for you too. Always. I'm so proud of you. You're doing. Dre, I keep doing this to you, but I watch your videos on my TV and then I forget that I can't comment. And I'm so sorry. And I keep meaning to go back and comment and then I forget. I'm really bad at that. I'm sorry. I need to try to get better because I want you to know that I'm watching, paying attention to you, and that I'm so proud of you. You're doing such a great job. How's Carlos's teeth healing? Grant, if you're still here, I'd love to get to know you better. Feel free to share anything you want. Are you on a weight loss journey or a health journey? If you are you on meds? Not all of us are on meds. Andrea's not on meds. If you are on meds, what meds do you take? How are they working for you? I am wearing the ones that came with the adapters, not the. Oh! I know which ones you're talking about. I don't know why I'm acting like I know where the thing is, but the little studs that came in there, right? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, she's 12. Okay. I don't know if I could get those in yet. The silicone post by itself is big enough. I want to say that the silicone post is actually just as thick as these ones will be because they're thicker than normal studs. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I forgot about those. I notice a lot of people watch and don't leave a like. Yeah, because you can leave a like on the TV, but you have to have the remote. And if you don't, and often I don't have the remote. Often I will put it on, press play, and then I'll go sit down and leave the remote there. But they're commenting. I think it has something to do with YouTube. But if it's your TV, then yeah. For me, it's my TV because I watch it on my TV. Think he's feeling a lot better today. Oh, good. He said he just called me from work. Oh, okay. Oh, he's at work today? Okay, well, that's good. I don't know why I thought he didn't work weekends. And hello to everyone in here. I'm sorry for my... Andrea is being very rude, you guys. We need to kick her out now. Let's go to our private party. And we're not talking to Andrea no more. Because she was rude. Didn't say hi. Don't worry about it, Jay. We know. Sometimes you forget. Sometimes we just forget to say hi to everybody. But we get it. We know that a hi is a mutual hi. I was really just concerned for our friend here. Yeah, I don't think you were here Thursday. On Thursday, I was doing a live while David was doing watching football. And I came in here and I was doing the live, and then suddenly my face started getting really hot, like abnormally hot. And I just felt like, why is my face getting hot? And then it was turning red, kind of like the way it is right now. It was turning really red. And so I said, David came in here and he was like, touch me. He's like, you're burning up. And I'm like, I feel hot. So I got the thermometer and I had 101.3 fever. And I was like, okay, well, that's not good. Then we wrapped up the live. He and I went for a walk outside because it was dark already, right? So we went out for a walk, just trying to get some fresh air, try to cool down. When I came back in the house, so that took like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, right? When I came back in the house, I took my temperature again, and it was 94.3 or 94 point something. That is way too low. I said, and that is a drastic drop in just less than a half hour. Something's wrong. And so we checked his temperature. His temperature was normal. And then I said, okay, let me try mine again. And I tried mine again, and then it had gone up to like 95 point something. So then I reached out to a telehealth doctor, and they told me that they told me the same thing that my PCP told me. Well, I didn't see my PCP. I saw her nurse practitioner, and she told me that they both told me that when your body overheats like that, it can try to regulate itself, so it'll drop your body temperature as to drastically low levels, just in an effort to stabilize it, right? But sometimes your body can just get stuck. And so since then, my temperature has gone back to like 99 something, and then back down to like 95, 94. And I normally run a temp of about 96.8. 96.6 to 96.8 is like my normal baseline. But I'm just all over the place. And then they said that's normal. Under these circumstances, it's normal. It's not normal all the time. And if I constantly kept at the 94 something or even the 95 something, that I have to be seen because there's something wrong. And so I was like, okay. So then I was able to go see the doctor, and then she told me that I had double ear infection and a throat infection, and I was like, that makes sense. And so I am back on a Z-Pack, and I am back on antibiotics, and I am back on the coffee enema special because we all know what steroids do to me. Actually, I need to take the X-Lax. I forgot. I took 3 doses of Miralax, and I need to take the X-Lax. Forgot about it. But you guys, I am waiting to do my passport renewal till the last flipping minute. For David, I'm going to do his for Christmas time because he's going to need it before we go on our cruise, and I'm going to need mine before our cruise. But he has to go in person because he's never had one. I do not have to go in person. You guys, this is my favorite stamp. Makes me so happy to see it. This is my Japan stamp. Do you guys see it? Excuse me. I can't stop hiccuping. Japan Immigration Inspector. Yes, I love it. I love to see it. It just makes me happy. And then Canada doesn't stamp U.S. passports, but I asked them to please stamp it, and they did. And I think I have a couple of stamps from Canada because every time I go through the Canadian border, I ask them. I said, that's not fair. This is not my country. And then they said, yeah, but it's a blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't care. Stamp it, please. So they do. Oh yeah, here's 2 more Canadian stamps. These ones are very, very light. I don't know if you can see that. They're very light. And then that's it. I think those are the only stamps. And that makes me sad that my passport is empty. And what makes me even more sad is I'm going to get another passport and it's going to stay empty too, even if I visit places, because they don't stamp passports. A lot of countries stopped stamping passports. They do electric stamps now. Electric entries. You're so cute, Dre. Yeah, so I'm sad. But we're waiting till the last minute for me because I want to take a picture. want to take a better picture. Andrea, how's work going? Is that working out for you still, or are you still mad at them and want to find another job? Did you ever find out about your insurance? Did you ever look to see if they cover? Wait a minute. First things first. I don't know if you've got justice. I don't remember. Have you looked into getting your lab work done so that we can ensure that you are not diabetic or anything else, hypothyroid or anything like that? Have you done that? Or are you still putting it off? Because inquiring minds, this nosy girl right here wants to know. I just want to know. I just need to know. I'm waiting. I'm going to give you 2 minutes to tell me. I could feel the inhaler working now because my heart's starting to race faster. I'm waiting, Andrea. Are you still here? Did you leave? You might have left. I know you're busy. You have a life, you work, you do stuff. But you guys, look what I found. And I want them. They are lapel pins. Pickle lapel pins. Pickle lapel pins. Isn't that the flippin' cutest things you've ever seen? I want them. I'm going to buy them for myself for Christmas. To myself. Is it weird to buy yourself a Christmas present? I don't know if it's weird. And to be honest with you, I really don't care if it is weird, but I want to. Mm-mm-mm. You guys are so quiet today. Okay, so from my understanding, we have not finished The Mountain Is You. We still need that last chapter. If I don't hear back from Shy by the end of this week, on Saturday when I come live, we will finish that chapter. And then we'll do that chapter together. And what will we already be in November? No, because it'll be the 25th. So what we will do is starting November 1st, we will begin the new book. It sucks. What sucks? What sucks? Your medical plan? Okay, well, I'm glad you're not diabetic. I'm very glad you're not diabetic. But I agree. Because we were just talking about that, how people who don't have issues with coverage and people who on the other, like whatever, no, it's okay. I know, Angela, I know. It's okay. It's okay, my friend Angie. You just feel better, okay? You just work on healing and resting while you can, because I know Boss Baby's got you by the short ones. But I was just saying how I am grateful to be a type 2 diabetic, not because I want to be, and not because I'm happy to have a diagnosis like that, because it's a scary disease. I am grateful that it opened the door for me to be able to begin Monjaro and get the ball rolling on the weight loss again. I am also grateful that we caught it very, very early. It wasn't like I didn't have an A1C up the wazoo, and I was able to control it really quickly, right? That I'm good with. Yeah, Let Them is the new book. Yes, that's the book that we voted on. Felicia, are you here? If you're here, amiga, we need to talk about this because we had talked about doing the book club. My idea with the book club was always that we would do it, like a group, right? There would be somebody else who would. I'm getting your. Wait, what? Wait, are you texting me? Is that what you mean? I don't have no messages. Let's check something. No, it doesn't. What do you mean? Nope, had my A1C checked, had my thyroid checked. I'm all clear. Well, praise God. I have high cholesterol. That's not good. Which is BS because I'm a carnivore. Actually, carnivores, it is very common for carnivores to have high cholesterol. Oh, see, I should have finished reading your sentence. And I'm supposed to have high cholesterol. Well, you're not supposed to have high cholesterol, but it does tend to raise the cholesterol for carnivores. You're not getting my messages. I messaged you before you gave me 2 minutes. You did? No, it didn't come through. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened to it. Did it get stuck somewhere? I'm sorry. It didn't come through though. I would never ignore you on purpose. Now you're on your computer. Oh, it must be an issue with the phone. But at least your computer's working. Well, diabetes or death. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And just let's be real. That's where I was headed. Death was where I was headed. So I am grateful for that. I'm terrified of type 2 diabetes diagnosis. I don't want to have a type 2 diabetes diagnosis, but I am grateful for it for that reason. Thank goodness you got diagnosed with something that is potentially saving your life. Exactly. That's how I see it. Hey, sweet tea, how are you? Sorry on live earlier, but I went for a workout. Sorry you weren't feeling well. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you went to go work out and you're feeling better. Every day that I see you out there on these streets, I'm glad you're just feeling better. Oh, you texted me? I leave my phone on Do Not Disturb. That's weird. I leave my phone on Do Not Disturb when I'm here because if I don't, I'll be distracted by all the messages and emails and all of that. And the cholesterol thing depends on your doctor and who and what. What? What do you mean? Because the numbers are the numbers. So what do you mean? I don't understand what you mean. I do know that a lot of carnivores have elevated cholesterol, but it's widely understood that it's not an issue. Well, I'm glad that you're feeling fantastic. And I'm so glad that your little monster is staying away. And that is awesome. And that was the goal, right? That was the goal. And I'm glad that you're not, I'm glad that you're fine. I'm glad that everything is good, but I'm sorry because I know that you really wanted to go on a GLP-1 so that you could have all the other benefits too, the anti-inflammatory benefits, the potential for lowering the risk of dementia. I get that, and I'm sorry that wasn't the case, but hopefully it'll be available to people sooner than later for more reasons, and then you will qualify under those reasons. I leave mine the same, and you are not the same on the computer that you are on my phone. Huh, I wonder why. Yes, Elle, it was lovely seeing you too. I take it that means you're leaving. Elle has missed us, and we have missed Elle. Harji's not here today, Elle, because she is babysitting her grandson. He is with her for the weekend, and he's a handful. You're talking about my cholesterol on here and my PC, and whoa, okay. I wonder why your phone is lagging. Maybe, is it your app? Close the app all the way and then turn it back on. Maybe that'll help. Sometimes that works with stuff like that. I don't know if it will work for you though. But you know what, you guys? I'm getting eczema issues right here on my thumb. The same way I was having it right here on my arm and the way I'm getting it right here. So that's how I know the weather's changing. I thought I had one of my eczema creams in here. Well, not cream, but you know, like over-the-counter cream. I could have sworn. Oh, here it is. Almost dropped it. Good thing it's in plastic. I don't think it would have broke. I might have. Who knows? I mean, plastic can break. I've broken plastic bottles by dropping them. Oh, well, diabetes of death or death. Yes, exactly. It was diabetes or it was death. And I'm grateful it wasn't death. Drea hits it home too. Some docs don't believe in cholesterol issues and some do. Yeah, it's really weird. See, that's the thing. There's so many different opinions in the medical professional world of things like that. Just the same way that a lot, like we were talking about earlier, of the starvation mode. Many doctors believe starvation mode and many don't. So it's like, what are you supposed to do? Like, I'm just a layman person who didn't study medicine. But medicine isn't studying these things either. So I just went to the Amazon link. I need to color it relaxing. That Amazon link is wait, I think I posted 2 links for markers. And then the one that's pinned is for this book. For in case you didn't know, Sweet Tea, we are doing this book together. It is a weekly planner. So it has the week and then it has a page every week that you can color. And we're going to be doing it together starting next year. Okay. Starting next year. Because this is a 2026 planner. Just the same way that I do it right now with my 2025, but we will be doing it together. You know what? This one is really sticky. It's the honey one though, but I remember it goes away pretty quick. But it feels weird because it's really sticky. And I was showing you guys some markers. You can use whatever you want. You want to use markers, you want to use colored pencils, you want to use pens. I have acrylic pens that I normally use and colored pencils. But there's also alcohol marker options. There's a bunch of options. You can choose anything you want. But we're going to do it together and it'll be fun. I mean, you don't have to do it with us. You could do it anywhere you want, but you know what I mean? So that's exciting. Super glad to hear it. Because carnivore doctors who know the carnivore way of life say that those markers and things that a lot of other people have been going are by BS. You guys know how I feel about stuff like that. But I don't complain about what anybody else does and I don't police them. I just do me. Exactly. I watched how Dr. Harbour said ferritin for her patients should be 100. Most docs go much lower range. Yep. I'm going to know what mine's at right now. Well, I haven't been tested lately. I'm going to get tested again in December, my doctor said. Let's see. Let me see if I can see what mine is. Quest Diagnostics. That's so weird, Andrea. And a lot of times when stuff like that happens to me, I'll just turn the volume off on my phone and then watch somewhere else because it's annoying to hear it like be not even. And then you just hear like a weird echo. Log in. Okay. So where do I see to see my labs? Schedule an appointment? No. See, the Quest lab or the Quest login or site or whatever, it is freaking lacking. I hate this thing. It is so hard to like maneuver and manage. It should not be this difficult to log into your account and then pull up your results. Instead, it gives you like a million different things to do, but what they don't do is give you the option to see your labs. It just sends you like in a bunch of circles and it's so irritating. Okay, let's see what my ferritin was. But granted, this was only 6 months after getting my hysterectomy. Where is it? Where's ferritin? Hey, did they not test for my ferritin? I don't see it in here. See my hemoglobin A1C? Nope, I don't see for ferritin. I see a lot of blood tests in here, like for blood, but I don't see it. Mm-hmm. They have white blood cell count, red blood cell count, hemoglobin, hematocrit. I don't know what MCV is, MCH and MCHC. RDW, platelet count, MPV, absolute, whatever that word is, and then absolute lymphocytes, absolute monocytes, absolute whatever the heck that E word is. Nowhere in here do I see ferritin. Nope, they didn't test my ferritin. So I don't know what it is. Mine's way lower, Mia, but I'm not losing any more blood. So maybe no, yeah. They said that it can take 6 months to a year for it to fully come back. What's up? Let's see. Are you getting hungry?
I just ate this whole bag of chips.
We had a bag of chips.
Hot Cheetos.
We had hot Cheetos.
Jalapeno cheese.
We had jalapeno cheese. Cheetos. I didn't even know.
Yeah.
It was with the teensy little bite. Wait. I missed something. Well, I will say one thing though. My talking to text from my phone is going immediately into the text chat on my computer. Well, that's good. But what I hear from you, okay. I had a little issue last week, but I'm okay now. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that you're okay now. What was it? Oh, that's your, okay. It was a teensy little bite, not even of mashed potatoes that I was cooking for Carlos since he couldn't eat anything solid because of his mouth. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that you, oh, that feels good. Let's see. I still have, the last time they tested, I still had one blood number that wasn't back, but I'm on the very low of every other one. But I am still now considered normal, just very, very low. Now who knows? Because it'll be a year in December. Did you read the other side effect they're realizing with GLP-1, like Wegovy and Wegovy and Ozempic and certain image scans? No. What's that? What is it? You are now talking about my phone lagging and telling me to close my app. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with your phone. Okay, I'm back. Oh, wasn't worth it? Well, I'm sorry. That sucks. Why they tell us to eat the SAD diet, the standard American diet, but everyone is getting diabetes and cancer, Alzheimer's, which is just stage 3 diabetes. Yep, they are now calling. I thought it was. Is it Alzheimer's? I always get Alzheimer's and dementia confused, but yeah, they do call it type 3 diabetes now. It's really sad. Cancer, etc. don't cure you, but here's some pills, right? Oh, hi, David. He's gone. I didn't even know he said he ate the whole bag, so he didn't share no chips. Jerk. He didn't even ask me if I wanted. I didn't want them, but still. I'm not even having to take Advil now. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. So your inflammation is down. That's awesome. Yeah, it was on the edge of the pot. It got on my finger, then I licked it off. Oh, no. I can imagine. I closed my phone, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Be right back. Going to find that article. Yes, please. I want to read it. I'm going to pull a Felicia and go shower. We all know Felicia takes us in the shower with her. So, and she hasn't said anything in a while, so I don't even know. I don't think she's here anymore. I think did she say she was going to Costco? I think she said she was going to Costco. I went to see if she was sent anything, but dementia is just an umbrella term for many ailments that cause memory loss. Well, it's like fibromyalgia. It's a diagnosis of exclusion. So they exclude everything else it possibly can be. So they settle on fibromyalgia when it's not its own real true diagnosis. Because he knows you have goals. Yeah, good job, David. I wouldn't have wanted them anyways, which I'm sure he knows. Not because I don't like them, but because I was just complaining about having heartburn. But did I show you guys? He bought me these last week or like 2 weeks ago. They've just been sitting here closed. But you can have 4 pieces for 70 calories. And there's 4 grams of added sugar. 4 grams of sugar for every serving. But 8 grams of fiber. Want to taste one? Let's taste one. The inside was all good, but the shells break. So I wasn't able to wrap them. up and fry them in. That's irritating. Wait, is it a hard shell? Did I see it right? Maybe I didn't see it right. Was it a hard shell? I thought it was just like a tortilla wrap. Like, so it should be soft, right? Maybe I didn't see it right. Oh, holy crap. Nicole, I like your medicine container. Where did you get that from? Send me a link. How big is it? Wait a minute. They were flour tortillas. Why were they hard? How could they be so hard that they... I don't understand. Hey, amiga, how are you, Nydia? Amiga, we have... Oh, I think I told you already. We have the same work schedule now. They're good. It's blue raspberry flavor. They're not very sour though, but they are thick. Well, I don't know how she does that without buying a new phone every time. Maybe she just puts it in the bathroom. I don't know. Wait, I don't see the article. Did you send it to me? Where is it? I don't see the article. Send me the article on my phone because it didn't come out here. Oh, you got it on eBay. That's not helpful. My son said it was good, but he said everything I cook is good. Because he doesn't have to cook, right? Did you try heating them first, like the tortillas first? Maybe that will help them to get soft. I don't know. Do we think they're soft? They should. It should work. The link is up where? I don't see it in here. And they're not clickable links anyways. You have to be a moderator to put in a clickable link. I don't see it. Does anybody else see it? Did it get flagged? I don't see it. Let me see. Let me see if I can see it on my phone. Yeah, Drew, it's not here. We can't see it. You might still see it, but we can't see it. At the top of your screen is a link. Is that the link that I sent you? I mean, the link that I pinned for Oh, here it is. Okay. Really? So this is an article from the independent.co.uk. New unusual, quote unquote, right? Side effect of weight loss drugs becoming more common, research suggests. A new unusual side effect of weight loss drugs is becoming more common, research has suggested. Weight loss drugs such as Ozempic and Wegovy have soared in popularity. About 1 in 8 U.S. adults said they have taken a GLP-1 drug used to treat type 2 diabetes and obesity, according to, okay, who cares? But like with any other drugs, there are side effects, including a newly found one that could interfere with medical imaging. Research from Alliance Medical, a European imaging service provider, reviewed oncologic? What the hell? Oncologic? I don't know how to say that. FDG PET CT scans in patients taking GLP-1 drugs. I have no idea what that scan is, but I know what a CT is. With
what? FDG PET scan. A patient gets an IV injection of a radio tracer called, holy crap, fluorexodexoglucose. Diseased cells in the patient's body absorb more of the radio tracer than healthy ones do, and the PET scanner detects those hot spots. According to the Cleveland Clinic, healthcare providers may perform a PET scan and a CT scan, which uses X-rays, at the same time to produce more accurate 3D imaging. Alliance medical researchers found several abnormal patterns of FDG uptakes in patients taking GLP-1 drugs, according to a September presentation. Okay, come on. These abnormal patterns could be misinterpreted by doctors if a patient's medical history is not considered. We noticed unusual uptake in one of our patients on a GLP-1 agonist, which prompted a wider review across our network. Okay. We found that these altered patterns are increasingly common, yet there is currently no national or international guidance in the UK addressing this imaging issue. But they haven't said what the actual issue is. If patient scans are misinterpreted, it can lead to unnecessary tests, incorrect cancer staging, and delays in treatment. How scary. Recognizing the characteristic uptake associated with GLP-1 agonists helps avoid unnecessary anxiety and interventions, ensuring patients receive the right care. Are they trying to say that the normal cells also do that? That's all it says. It doesn't go into any more detail. So what is an FDG PET scan? Andrea, if anybody here knows, it's you. Let's see. I don't know why it's not clicking. I put the calendar in my cart. Good. You can join us. It'll be fun. Where are you going? You're getting your clothes ready for what? Where are you going? Dave did recently that GLP-1 caused false positive. Oh, scary. I don't watch Dave, so I wouldn't have known. I know you guys send me stories of his sometimes, and I try to watch it, but I can't get through it because I don't understand where the point is. I mean, eventually he'll get to the point, but I go to watch specifically for that one thing, and I'm like, all the other stuff is just words that I don't understand. If I understand all the words, then I can watch. But when I don't understand them, it gets frustrating to me. You know, I'm not a big scientific talker, so I don't know what that stuff means. Sorry, I'm eating. Ooh, what'd you eat? I want to know. But Dave did a video that GLP-1. Oh, okay. Basically, the meds affect how the cells uptake glucose, which causes them to glow on the scan. Yeah, so it sounds like the healthy cells are also doing that instead of just the non-healthy. If they don't know you're on the med, they're assuming the glowing spots are cancer. Understood, and that would be scary. But why wouldn't they know that you're on the med? Are people not telling their doctors they're on the medications? Oh my God, I asked Alexa, and she said she is going on. It's crazy. Yeah, like get to the point. I mean, I do it all the time. I talk a lot about nothing when I'm supposed to be talking about something. But at least the stuff that I'm talking about are easy to understand words, right? Or maybe they're not. I don't know. I mean, I don't have a very broad vocabulary, so I assume that they're easy to understand words. So I don't know. But somebody brought up a good point, and I think that I might consider buying an Alexa. I never wanted one because I don't like the idea of just having a robot that can just listen to me all the time. But I'm considering buying one just for medication reminders. I wish they had one that didn't have to connect to like my whole network. Amiga, how are you? Where'd you go? I only saw you post one time in here. Where'd you go? Ooh, the new version is waterproof, Nicole? Dang, this thing is huge. I like it. I like it. But you better remember what pills are what. And that's my problem. I have a lot of pills that I don't know which ones are which without them being in the bottle, right? Like if I just see them in a container, I won't know which one's which. An FDG PET scan, CT, whatever, is a medical imaging test. Test that combines a PET and a CT. Okay. Detailed information about how your tissues and organs are functioning, and what they look like anatomically. I asked my doctor about GLP-1s years ago and wouldn't give them to me. Even though I was almost 300 pounds, he said, "You're not diabetic." Well, maybe years ago it was still just a diabetic medication. I don't know. That's terrible. I'm sorry. I wish I would have known about the GLP-1 years ago. It's been on the market for 20 years, so I wish I would have known. But Andrea wants us to know she's not a liar. She said, I sent you a screenshot just so we can see it, but it just didn't come through for us. Probably because it was a link, and YouTube it's picky with links. So he doesn't know I'm on them because I haven't told him. And that's fine. He doesn't have to know. But would he be the ones? No, you're oncologist. If they thought you had cancer, it would be an oncologist. Wait, right? Who does your scans if they think you have cancer? Is it the oncologist who sends the reports or your doctor? Huh. And then when you go do your scan, they ask you, what medications are you on? Would you not tell them? I understand why you haven't told them, Nicole, but I'm just curious, thinking out loud. You guys, these are really good, but they are thick. This one's not as thick, though. I wonder if they're stuck together. My favorite ones of these, though, my favorite ones are the sour watermelon slices. Those are good. That's so scary. That's scary. I don't know what that word means. Stupid rabbit holes. I went down a rabbit hole last night too. What was it about, Nicole? I forgot. Skinny talk. I went down a rabbit hole of skinny talk. I am perplexed as to why skinny talk is banned. Really, all that we're talking about is make sure you're hydrated and walk. How is that bad? I have a system with my pillow container. But yeah, you'd have to be able to know what's what. That's a good idea, labeling them. It's a good idea. But what's your system? Especially, how do you keep track of it if they're ones that you take multiple times a day? How do you remember that you took it? I know what you meant. But how would you remember you took something if it's multiple times a day? Like, I won't remember to take all of the steroids if I don't take them all at once. So I do. My pharmacist says it's fine to do it. I've been doing it for years like that, or I'll forget. Okay, hot in here again. My camera has calmed down in heat, so let's see. see if it lets us put it back on. Hello again. Yep, it just got too hot. Can you hear me? Want to make sure you can hear me. It's getting hot. I'm getting hot. I need a fan. Let me turn on a fan. Hold on. Move this. Who's on a pickle anymore? Me? Potato. Oh, potato. Yeah, I hate that stupid camera. I don't know why it does that, because it only does that with the live stream. It only does that with live streaming. It doesn't do that when I'm on Zoom. I don't know why it does that. It's hot. Remember the little air conditioner thing David tried to buy from the TikTok shop? Because they lied to him and told him that it would cool down the car. Yeah, my face is really hot. But this helps. I'm trying not to put it in a position where all you hear is that. It has to be. It has to be, because it works. Just my dogs are letting me know it's time to pray and eat their dinner. Okay, we'll be here. Hold on, I don't want to drop nothing. Okay. Oh, good. Glad you guys are not hearing it. I just dropped something. I don't know what it was. Okay. So that's me and Sandra. So pretty, so pretty. Hold on. It's looking at the side of the box, and that's bothering me. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we are gonna put this somewhere. I'm not necessarily putting them the way that I want them to go in here yet. Just sort of okay. I'm just sort of putting them on, right? And then we'll kind of figure it out after. Oh, I know what I could do. I can put all the receipts. I can put the receipts together like that, so that it'll be like a little flip page, and then I can just flip through it to look. Oh, so glad you guys can't hear it because it's loud. But it's keeping me fresh. Fresh. Oh, so fresh. Okay. Let's put that one down right there. Drea, my cat, let me know it's time to go to bed. That's funny. It's a parade of pickles, right? That's cute. I like that. Put that one there. And then we'll put that one right there. That soup was so good. It was so good. I brought it home. They let me take it through TSA. And David was like, I don't want to try it. I was like, okay, fine.
So he wasn't going to try it. And then suddenly he was like, can I taste it? So he tasted it and he loved it. He's like, where did you get this from? And I told him where I got it from. And he was like, we need to go so that we can eat it. And I said, okay. That's fine. So I don't really care if they like overlap on the pages. Like I kind of like the way sometimes, like the way this is barely over, but you know, sometimes I'll do it intentionally, right? Like if I have too many things that I want to include, but I don't want to like overwhelm it, sometimes I'll do that. Like where it'll just be like that, right? Like that's probably what I'll do with this one. So that I could kind of make them fit without it getting too much, and then I don't have enough pages, right? One thing that I see people do is they just like glue all willy-nilly all over. Like they'll just put it right here and then they just start gluing, and I'm like, I don't know how you guys do that, because that would drive me insane thinking I'm getting glue on other things. Like the way I just did that, whatever. That okay. But they will glue that piece on here and then it'll get all over everything. And I don't like that. So I don't personally do that. I mean, you could do whatever you want, but that's not the way I personally do it. Just because I don't like it, right? Oh, go enjoy your dinner. I didn't even know you were still here. I thought you left. But I'm glad you're still here. We miss you, Elle, and I'm glad you're having a nice day. We hope to hear from you soon, okay? Or we hope to catch you soon. And then, like I was telling Sandra, I like them. Sometimes, like, not everything has to be like so perfection, right? Like that's what I like about it, that it can just be kind of messy and kind of like I just tore that with my hands, like just to make it whatever. But it didn't have to. Oh, it's double-sided. It didn't have to be like all perfect, right? I know some people like perfection on some things, and I like it to be really nice and neat on some things too. But this, I don't really care. This. Let me put this. Put it right there. I have more stuff too, but I don't know where it's all at. Because remember I was telling you guys that I wanted to wash this out and put it as a pocket. I was going to put it right here as a pocket and then put everything in here, but I forgot and I never washed it. And then this way I could like keep all of these little like receipts and stuff inside. Maybe I still will wash it and just put it right here. Who cares? Like whatever I want to do. It's fine. It's all fine. Have a good day, Elle. Have a good day. And then there's still some more pictures that I want to print. Let's see with my phone. Where's my printer? Is my printer in? I think my printer's in my purse still. Let's see. What? Okay. Let me get my printer. The one thing, you know, I haven't done this in so long, I kind of forgot the way that I prefer to do it. One of the things that I like to do that I didn't do today is I like to put them all down before I start gluing or taping anything in. Just because I want to see like, you know, because it gives me a chance to like kind of mess around with like the positioning and stuff, so it doesn't feel so like permanent, because it's not permanent. It's just me being able to like move things around. Okay. Let's see. I know for a fact there are a couple things in here that I want to print. Not those, not those, not that. Okay, this one. I want to print this one, but I want it to be smaller. I think I could do, can I do a collage? Yeah, okay. That one, let's add some more pictures. This way we can do them just like different sizes. Stop clicking on everything. I'm not trying to put everything in there. Okay, this cracked me up and I want to put that in there. I want to put that in there. I want to put that in there. Where's that picture at? I want to put this one in here for sure. Okay. Wait, there's one more picture that I want, but I don't see it in here. So let me try to get it somewhere else. Maybe it wasn't a picture. Maybe it was a video and that's why I don't see it. Here it is. Okay. Did I catch it? Nope. It is a video. That's why. That's why. Okay. But I can put it in there like this. Okay, so let's add one more picture and then print the collage. And then we can figure out how to make them all work in there. Okay. Oops. Did I put the same picture in there twice? Yep. 6. Can I have 6 in there? Okay, well, they'll all be the same size. That's fine. Print. The storm is coming. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Please be careful. Welcome back, Andrea. Welcome back. Al had to go, but she'll be back. Andrea, I don't know if you know this, but everybody loves you. Everybody's always like, Dre's such a badass. So should we just do it as one picture or should I cut them and put them everywhere? So let me show you what pictures I picked. Oh, I don't know if you guys can see them that good. So this is them in color, right? So this is, well, okay. So in case you can't tell, that is me opening the seatbelt. That's how much space is between me and the seatbelt without an extender, and that was cool. That's me practically in tears because the tray table picture's not here because I was able to get the tray table down. And then that's me inside of a big giant Raiders helmet. And then that was the soup. That soup was so good. Oh, it was so good. Dre, watch a carnivore style lady who is so sweet. Oh yeah, she was Mia was telling me I think Dre would like her, and I was like, well, send it to her, tell her. So she could check her out. Nobody's telling me how they want me to do this, so I'm just gonna do it in one because I'm feeling lazy. And like I was telling Sandra that some of these, the paper just comes off the plastic so easy to make it a sticker, and some of them come off really hard. Like this one is hard to get on and off, and I don't like it. But this is a good way to get like plenty of picture memories in here. And to me, one of the most important things is I like to have the date and where it was. So like this has the city and the state. So that is like, that's cool to me. And then like in all of the blank places, sometimes I'll put stickers or just doodle. And I have these pins to doodle. Doodle. Your dad talks about going carnivore? That's cool. I didn't know that your dad was interested in going carnivore, Mia. Let's see, what can we put? I don't know. I don't know how to draw stuff, so Let's draw a heart for now. Okay. Oh, I mean, technically, it's not the first of 50 states. She does live almost, oh, she goes live almost daily. She has Rainbow Ranch in the Mojave Desert. Oh, she's in the Mojave Desert. It gets hot over there, man. So, but I'm still gonna call it the first official. This is hard because my hand's not resting on anything, so it's like this is my first official of the 50 states. Even though I'm still counting Texas as one of them. To me, officially, it really is Minnesota. And for those of you guys that don't know, Sandra has the cutest Minnesotan accent. It's adorable. I love it. She holding a coffee cup. Oh wait. Hold on. I don't know what to doodle on here, but I'll doodle something. She was on Low Carb Queens live one day, is how I met her. I just love her positive vibes and enjoy. Oh, that's so cute. Dre, when you get enough, when you're eligible, are you going to make a subscription or a membership? Thank you. I love all the things she stands for. That's cute. It already says Minnesota over here. What can I put? David's been asking me, are you going to go live? Are you going to go live? I'm like, why? Oh, because I'll come on live with you. And then he doesn't never come. I'm like, okay, sure, liar. Sure. I have no idea what to put on here. I tried to sub to your membership and I don't know why it won't. Oh, that's weird. That's okay. I mean, I don't know why it won't let you, but that's fine. No worries. If you ever figure it out, great. If you don't, I think that I heard that you have to do it from a computer, but I don't know. How did you guys do it? Oh my gosh, whatever this is looks delicious. Oh, it's a lobster tail. Yeah, I don't know how to do it, so I'm the wrong person to ask. Sorry. I've read that some people have to do it from the computer though, because I know that I've had to do that before when I wanted to. Yeah, we do miss you when we do our lives. We do it on Mondays and Fridays when David's watching wrestling. 7 p.m. Mondays and Fridays. You did it from your phone. Oh, you have an Android too, huh? So, because Andrea has an Android. I don't know which one, but yes, certain people are unable to join memberships on YouTube due to platform restrictions, regional availability, and channel specific settings. That's weird. That makes no sense because why? I mean, I could understand if you were in a different country, but you're not. So if you're not in a different country, why would it keep you from being able to do it? I don't know. Let me see. Let me see if it gives me the option memberships. Okay. I don't even remember how to share it. Okay. Okay. Copy. Let me try posting it in here and see if you can get on that way. Maybe it has to be in the link. I don't know. Let me see. Or let me try texting it to you. See if that works. That's really weird though. I don't know what the heck. But you guys, this little fan feels really good. You guys hear it now? The dog is nudging you. He's like, let me out of here. I don't know how I knew that. Wait a minute. I remember. Hold on. But it's completely. Crap. I don't know how to do it though. It's absolutely. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know how to do it. Let me see. Edit. No. It is random though. But let me see. Nope, not scenes. Nope. Maybe you can't do it from here. Maybe you have to do it from YouTube only. That's a really long lag because normally it should only be like 30 seconds, the lag. And all of them have lags. Let me see. How to gift memberships on YouTube. Setting it to YouTube on your Android app. That's not what I'm looking to do. Let me see. Do I have to do it from inside of the app? Oh, don't give me that option in there. Clip. I don't know. Do I have to do it from the YouTube studio? I know you can do it. I know you can because I'm the one who told V she can do it and she was able to because of that. But I didn't ask how. I didn't think about that part. Okay. How to gift memberships to your own channel on YouTube. Okay. Okay, so it says you have to go into the live, which I'm in. And then when you go into the live, it says, okay. This is so weird because it's only letting me join my own membership. What? Why would I have to join my own membership? Oh, they do, but not here. That stinks. Andrea, when you go into the chat, do you see this little button in the corner that has like a little, do you see the little money button in the corner? Do you see that? Do you have one of those little money buttons? If you have that little money button, it opens up the option to get it. But it should give me the option to gift them, but it's not. And I don't know how to do it because it's not recognizing me as the channel owner, which is really weird because it should. Because obviously I am. It's just watching me it's just showing me as a viewer. Yeah, YouTube has been acting up lately, which is really annoying. I don't know why it won't let me in. Like if I'm not, I don't understand. Because the text that I just sent you, as soon as I touch it, it takes me right to buying a membership to my own channel. It's so weird. I'm on the chat now, but through my phone, I don't even see the join button. But on my computer, I see join button. But when I click it, I get that message about. I wonder if you set up your account in a different country by accident, because you have to set up the word like you're wherever you're at. I wonder if that's what you did. Maybe that would explain it. You can't pick who it goes to. If you gift it, it's random. It could go to anyone, but it won't go to her because if she has it showing that her region is wrong or ineligible, it won't allow her to do it. I'm thinking that it believes that she's in a different place. Do you have a VPN? Is it reading your VPN wrong? I got to come back to this because I can't think of what I want to do, but so far. Hey, look at that. She figured it out. Yay. Welcome, welcome. Yay, welcome. Look at you're going to get a new sticker now. I don't have an accent. You do? No, ma'am. You know what somebody told me? Because I'm from California. I'm a California girl. But they said that people from California, other people don't think that they have an accent. Like, yes, other US people do, but people from other countries don't think that Californians have an accent because it is the accent that they are accustomed to from television and movies. In television and movies, the standard like Californian accent is the one that they tend to go with. So it's the most recognized for people in other countries. And so they think that that's just the way everybody talks here. Yay! It worked. Yippee skippy. I want to be a sweet gherkin. Ew, I hate sweet pickles. You will never find a sweet pickle in there. You could be a zesty pickle or you could be a baby pickle, but you can never be a sweet pickle. Sweet pickles are banned. They're blocked. Glad you figured it out. And don't get me wrong. I never, ever want anybody to feel like they have to purchase a membership. Please don't misunderstand me. But Andrea's been telling me since the day I announced it that she's been trying to figure it out. And so since we were all here and some of you guys have Androids, I figured somebody can help figure it out with her. That's the only reason why. Otherwise, I would have just been like, don't worry about it. Yeah, sweet pickles are gross. So how would YouTube pick who gets the membership? Because I would like to help Joe get one. I just read that you can gift it to somebody, that you can purchase a gift to someone, but I didn't read how to do it. I just seen it. Gift a membership. Sign into YouTube on the Android app. Go to the eligible channel that you want to gift memberships on. Join the channel's live stream or premiere. Okay, nope, that does not. Okay, because I had read in here that you can gift someone in particular. How to gift memberships on YouTube. Okay. No. I don't know. I just read it, but I don't know if it was like actually going to explain how to really do it that way or if it was going to like how to gift membership on YouTube for free, how to gift memberships on YouTube Reddit, how to gift memberships on YouTube mobile. I don't know. Girl, I don't know. Hey, Teddy. I hear everybody saying hey, and I don't see you, but I know you're in there somewhere. Woohoo. Wait, it got stuck. On an iPhone, you have to open YouTube in the browser, not the app. Makes sense. Then you have to change the browser to show, which is actually weird because I'm on an iPhone and it let me do it through my phone, but it probably would have opened up to thing. I don't know. It's weird. It's so annoying. Is the only way that I can get it to work. That's so weird. And somehow it kicked Sandra out and it said she had to renew her membership. I don't know why. They pick randomly from people that watch the videos. Yes, you have to be subscribed and watch. But you don't have to be very interactive at all. It says that you're supposed to be, but maybe they pick like random people who are not really that active when there really isn't a lot of people to pick from because they're already all members. I don't know. I live in Georgia and everything here is wrong. There's a lot of things that get blocked from that. Never know. Never know. It's possibly my job in being behind a VPN. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, that it might be your VPN. I'm still 6 minutes behind listening to. Whoa, how'd you fall behind? Oh, from this morning. Okay, I got it. And you're celebrating on the phone, but not that I'm back. Yay, congratulations. We're so excited to have you. Mondays and Friday nights, we go live while David watches wrestling. Yesterday, I didn't go live because I was asleep and sick. I did not feel good yesterday. Okay. And so we do members only lives on Mondays and Fridays for sure. And I try to always make sure that all the videos that post always come to you guys first. So you guys get a premiere, not premiere, but like you guys get to watch it in advance. I try to do it so it's at least 6 hours in advance because I know you guys all have things going on and I don't want to do it with just like, oh, you get to watch a whole 10 minutes first. Like most of my videos are more than 10 minutes anyways. Because of my new schedule, I haven't been posting the videos, but I want to, and I have some in there that are just like life videos, right? Like me and David going on road trips, you know, us just hanging out, just us, right? Like not everything in my life revolves around my health and my journey to continue to get better and, you know, those kinds of things. So you're going to still see that in there. Like it's just going to be integrated in there because I don't know how to separate it, right? But it is not weight loss focused. It is just sort of everywhere, right? Like it's all over the place, all over my whole. I don't know why, but looking in this camera, this eyeball looks down here. This eyeball looks way up here. But it doesn't look like that in here, and it doesn't look like that. Like it's like I gotta. It looks weird. But now I got to get going. Hubby's on the way home, and I have to film a video and get ready so I can go to BJ's and meat shop. Ooh, have fun. I'm glad he's feeling better. Maybe he's not being such a booty head now that he's well, kind of completely. I'm hoping completely well. But I am really, really glad, Andrea, to hear that your thyroid is normal and that you don't have diabetes. But we're going to have to figure out another way for you to get on GLP-1. You're not tired? I am tired. I'm feeling very tired. Right now, I think we are going to wrap up because I'm hot. I'm very hot. I don't know if you can see how red I am. My body feels fine, but my head and my neck and my face feel really hot. You missed my comment. Oh, your mom. Oh, that's why. Okay, because your mom called. I don't know why. I don't know. And I'm sorry, but there's been comments that are just not posting, and I don't know why. But I promise I'm not ignoring you guys on purpose. But hello, Sandra's mom. I don't know how much I can participate on you. They're just there for you. You don't have to be there. You don't have to, but they're there. They're an option. Even if you just listen in the background. I don't know how much I can participate on those things, but you're my girl. Been sub to one another since forever ago. Huh? It's a little baby dill, but no sweet pickles. Ichidu ramen has locations. Oh wait, what? That whatever that ramen place is, they have locations except not here. That ramen place was I don't know about all their food, but that ramen bowl that I got was top notch. Top notch. It was so good. Um, it was so good. It made a huge mess in the bag because it tipped over, but it wasn't. These are the poly chit. What's that? What? I don't know. Figure it out. But I'm feeling very, very hot, you guys, and I think I'm gonna let you guys go. I think I was just doing low carb then. Oh, my face is hot. Do you guys see that? Look at how many pores I got all open. I mean, we all have pores, but look at. But do you see how red I'm turning? Yeah. So I've never tried it here, but they have different items. And that sounds good. I love ramen. When I went to Japan, that's all I wanted. All I wanted to do was go and get ramen. Here, let's check. I don't think I do. The doctor said that it's going to be my, yeah, you can see it. My doctor said that I forgot I just put that in my armpit earlier. Oh, well, it's my armpit. That was too fast. There was no way that's right. God, I feel hot. That's gross. I forgot that I had tested in my armpit earlier. The other day when at least it wasn't a rectal temp. That's a very good point, Sandra. Very, very good point. Hold on. Now I just want to see what the temperature is before I let you guys go. Obviously, it's not a fever or it would have started beeping already. Never mind. That's way too freaking hot. That is not good. All right, I gotta go. That was gross, but that's too hot. Fudge brownies. All right, I need to go get this temp down. I will see you guys later. I adore you all. I will see you guys soon. Okay, bye. I don't even know. I gotta try. No wonder I feel so darn hot.